omo hwe how nipa ebodi no mo dey combine and omo ye search engine nti.
Oh, okay. It means say cheddar na ye nick no and na nickname.
Cheddar dey nickname. I just say Obi. Ti we dey call cheddar na maka Obi.
Oh, okay. Now ucho no I say abrochefo ni tie chen. Akwa mo nya survey ni hwade.
Oh, menim say
you know
who say who say abrochefo ni.
Oh, say me tell you. My my list of 20 people I text him so muti. Me papa TSC Mr. Nicholas can come. Oh, Worcester.
Okay.
Massachusetts. Oh, TSC. What I say? Ayi ohene babuachi otie.
Yes.
Ayi ohene besiedu otie. Kwabna from Paul otie. Bafo Jemfi otie. Steve Go can come otie. Wheezy otie. Metima
ni na etie.
Ah, sisi we cry omo mutene individually. Omo ete machine chi so hwe ni YouTuber eye kwakuo nipa bebre untimi nkai.
That's a magidin.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, that's
it. And the Honorable John upon the attending cannot.
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia na machia wetifo na makase u program with akoyese prekese jamadu. Kukumutia insan humpo hana mafuti u kai boy yinate prenda ekosise na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosiisen On
na hana gana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemfa ni agro
oni mi share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie o ujumedi awudi na mitie nti my used to yeah your line of questioning me send I was 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
me da say dodo na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so kan na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosi
yes
inti yebo mabaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so wo Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya meka ya na mrebi mobo no. Mo ye program, political program wa something. And now kamo ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program ya bonra. And na kamo kopie so ewo eye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program. Na sisi ene mo won kan ide. We gaman Ekosiisen. Eno ano.
Sorry that's it.
Nice one.
Boami na miso meboa. Obi ani wa waye campaign. Ewe ye party mu in 4 months. Nobody in the history of our party. Boami na miso meboa. Obi ani wa waye campaign. Ewe ye party mu in 4 months. Nobody in the history of our party. Na ye campaign senia mayene no ami say
Dancing TV
ubeboa me no bia be ka kira o say ideas na mini ideas akama be duru be amedu we asi mini ideas anka I will build the biggest hotel in all of Africa. Mini ideas I will build the biggest software development company in Ghana. Many ideas are one of the biggest real estate companies in Ghana and Kameye. Ideas, uba mi kromu kwa unkwetia. Ube hu ideas amede mensaye de. Ubia uzu wa ideas niyenko ukromu. Niyenko hedi ya uzu wa de. Waye woho. Ideas.
Me pese mima constituencies no ahoɔden. Constituencies no ahwode beba yese munya nipa akuku dama omodoso ewo constituency no mo a omo betimi aboa constituency no na uhwe appointments a president oya eye 2 types baako ɛyɛ local appointments at the municipal and district level. And only MMDCs, and only director of NADMO, director of NHIS, the YEA, local appointments no. Then the second category are president Emano, any national level appointments. Some national appointments, there are about 7,000 appointments are president etimiye. But appointments no, no, me share appointments no, target appointments no to strengthen the constituencies. President, bet me yes, appointments now constituencies be wa bakupo omunya. Na ebana sano constituencies no any ahoden. Constituencies no any ahoden. Me pese 7,000 appointments ye. Me use sa appointments ye. Emma constituencies no ahoden. So out of the 7,000 appointments, me be ye 3,000 of the 7,000. Every constituency when your appointment ubenya 10 national level appointments per constituency. And only ministers of state, deputy ministers of state, CEOs, deputy CEOs, chairman of board of directors, members of the board of directors, directors general, deputy directors general, members of commissions, members of authorities, ambassadors, deputy ambassadors, Nadia, Omodos pa na ebana sanwa na munya nipa akudama omuye godfathers, any godmothers 10 ewo mo constituency mo hia bibia mo wo nipa 10 mo betimi akọ mo nan so akọgyemoa afiri omo ho omo so beye ejuma ama constituency no na omo ba na omo ji omo ni na omo nye ejuma no meyi omo di na be nipa foforo aba abehya omo nan so na omo etimi aye ejuma no ebe ma constituency no ahode kugurudu.
Omdi document beto obia ankai omo ankai mimi say honorable Brian Champo, Dr. Champo oko sign baby ana wo say mimi sign if you say wankai me kura PhD for me ansa sa mo ton Ghana wo so paper no mo a we no ma sign menso ase dumping me degree qualified by experience edi already document no mamia and I'm starting say me ready me do number 2 asema kan say obi ansan say party no senior election ni be ko bia no CSCC o elsa wujitum na mse ehene ne ha ehunu bi penti na no ya ma obi 100% eho minya 92 enchumuru minya 104 ya ma me 14 bungurugu ya ma me 0 enso nipa mienu bedi adanse ase omotoma we nyine si no wasa di document ya betumani mse mensan ese mensan. Listen, if you don't correct a new mabia, a court you are making a Japan, the main sign, not a cratchy for a sign. Say, no more World Bank could check no more World Bank could check here, no more sign, no more death warrant.
Say, Nipe feel them, so be rich and come on an orishe. Every prophet is under the obligation of the supernatural to declare what God have said. In season, you make a menka someone and show na maka. Then you make any build remember can show meka. When you see someone like me, I'm repeating a lot of things again and again, or check there every time I'm receiving words. And that is what makes other people angry. And their anger doesn't change anything.
It meaning there. anytime you repeat that same word, meaning you've gotten an instruction.
God has given me a word, declare it, and I declare it.
Even about the same prophetic
about
declaration.
the same thing.
Oh.
Yes. Until the mission come now, it been on phone on famo. 2024. What I said was more than what I have done this time. I have not done anything.
In 2024, then Eric Cano. Was that also the exact A from God there declared several times?
So
and you did that?
Every time I have over 18 videos
on 2024 alone.
Yes. 18 videos of Mama is coming.
Saying
and the 18 videos was even between August, September and December
2024.
Yes.
2024 Antro book.
That be Mantro book, but nyame nka da Montro.
But your kind of throw.
Nyame ka chem de nsama wa ka chem nyina mo fenhye book mu. Na me da hye book mu.
On this specific prophecy.
Yes.
What's the first book?
Intim da hye book mu.
Inti first time I prophesied there Kennedy Japan be win one primary say about time.
First time I mission come about Kennedy Japan was 2015.
2015?
Yes.
2015.
Yes.
That's like 10 years ago.
Yes.
A share about come one.
Mission come there, nyamisen there. NPP Obo win 2016. Now we win 2020. But we win 2020 we are. And son yebeko 2024 no. Number one, Kennedy Japan will come forward there oba contest Dr. Bawumia. But Oba
Onkoyi
Alan Chamantin Befi party ni mu around the same time. Now work 2024. Work 2024 NPP Bobo lose election.
A kind in 2015.
2015.
Video
2015, yes.
2015. 10 years ago.
And I repeated the same thing on the 18th of September 2021. 18 September nyameka chem da monhwaze. Na bra monhwaze no mamu yanye dem elephant was chasing. Elephant wakwa bush. Na kwashe bush no o cherry pa. Na nyameka chem dem 2024 was a candidate baba mo be the NPP wonenyim. No ba NPP oboko opposition. Wonye obatry wonye aba second time. Wonye ba oboko opposition. Obatry wonye aba third time. Wonye ba oboko opposition. Then I saw a man coming and the man said, I can't wait and sit down for our party to go to opposition for 3 consecutive times. And when I look at the man was Kennedy on Hini Japan.
And this is the 2021 vision.
This is the 2021 vision. Yes.
And the 2021 was to fulfill 2015, didn't you?
Was what do you call it? Another aspect of what the Lord have shown me in 2015.
In 2015. In that's the 2015 in the video.
Me woni nyina wa motum mahwehwe na mezi nyina ma. If I've been looking for a lot of video, I'm looking at a 2006 video about Akufo-Addo's coming. I'm looking for all of them.
Okay, you made a prophecy in 2015, a repeated 2021, and then 2025 in swear. 2025, a sunshine come bio. 2025,
Mashepi.
No, make a day. Okay, so when did you write the book on Kennedy Japan?
So, book Neze, I think that it was around March
2025.
Yeah, nah.
2025. Yes.
Me and the commission to write the book. Then April it came again. So in May, I said, let me just release it. That's when I released it.
May 2025.
Yeah.
And I saw in a release it.
Yeah. Oh, in Zamana March order that or Miss Bubuma, number the modern print.
And in that book, no, specifically what they came about Kennedy Japan. As a Kennedy Japan, obey it then. As far as this prime
in that book, no, one of the chapter talks about Kennedy Japan, the shock to the system, and the flag bearer NPP never expected. And that is chapter. Where is this now? That is chapter 6 of that book.
Okay.
Kennedy Japan, the shock to the system, and the flag bearer, the NPP never expected.
Oh, that's the whole message there. Obia dream by and the no baba boom and Ken will come.
Ken Waba.
Hey. Waba.
Ken Waba.
And you are putting 27 years of prophetic ministry on the line.
I'm putting 27 years of hearing and seeing, 18 years of pastoring the church in Accra on the line.
If it doesn't come true, what should happen to you?
If it comes to pass, what will happen to me?
Out. But no. The angel appeared to you on the primaries, no, once.
I've had after that many several visions. Even before 31st year, I mean, say I had another vision. I have had 3 visions after the original one. After my 31st, no, who you say me pie baby, near local nipa me no a year dime. They were all screaming for help. So an angel of the Lord appeared. Nanko no ko be baby a Kennedy Japan one. And I heard an audible voice. Obi, Asempa make wa heavy ABC. And the angel here so could be a pen or catches Debbie. Maybe go and open the other one. Or be a pen at Dr. Mahmoud Baomi.
AP free and no.
It's not honorable Kennedy Japan Akem. So after that, me meditate here. And I mean, deeper insight about the revelation. You know, Obi, there are so many things that a war Ghana are rejected honorable Kennedy Japan. Even the land and there was not rejected him.
I didn't hear. What has he done?
Is
it a crime, so person will be president?
No.
Okay.
But there are some things he has done are a fighting on regret here. Empire. So
okay.
No.
Okay.
So it's fighting him.
It will still fight him.
Exactly. Obi, I cannot lie. I'm a young guy doing ministry, and I know Niamehu. Niamehu is too strong to the extent that Obi, after 31st, Mesamba, when invite me,
wow,
Niameba.
But because you are still under the direction of spiritual father, Prophet Anto. Nioma we only discuss it.
I think and say yesterday now on me or frame concerning Prophet Bernard issue.
Okay.
I explain my part. I let him know some of the audios and some of the things are we will maybe phone so. You know, and some senior men of God, my mom might hear audio, no, and we bought audio now. Ghana, there will be a strong division in the kingdom because some of the things he said is too powerful to the extent that he mentioned some names, to the extent that about how the body of Christ were. So for the sake of the body of Christ, I decided to say no, and some advice I mean from some senior clergy. Obi, I cannot lie to you, even
but
Obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu our Asempa de brane mama Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Obi nebalo Obibo Ode Asempa nabo Obi nebalo Obi nebalo nie Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba obi som
Ekosiisen dwumadi ne besan abremubio. We've done 30 minutes after 2 on a Thursday afternoon, the 29th day of January 2026. Ekosiisen live and airborne from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Medin Osei Bonsu from Yobi. Yet not to say at 6:30 p.m. and a Jumedie Eba area. And it's my duty and singular honor to welcome you to Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. We have a packed show this Thursday afternoon. 2 major interviews and sana. The discussion segment, no abremo. Your very first interview would be with a researcher, a pollster, an economist. Say Osha, that's a powerful one. I'm gonna say financial economist and also a chartered accountant, Dr. Evans Dia. And why poll, you know, na ni poll no Eputi Kennedy Japan at 52% of the valid vote cast. And he says Kennedy Japan will win this election one touch based on Nipola Wire. He will be here to explain that report to us. Yene New Year at 3:30 p.m. Yene, the former running mate of the NPP in the 2024 elections, a former education minister and a former energy minister, the Honorable Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, will be our guest in the studio at 3:30 p.m. Yene Naporia Nafe, a discussion segment at Ramos. And we have 2 major interviews, all of them linked to the NPP's presidential primary. I basso this Saturday. And already for us here, the multimedia group, Yegusu Ayaya Hoboa for our comprehensive coverage of the NPP's presidential primary. And the Shasia Nopa Nunsia. Na yedi akwakopim enumre time electoral commission ebeye the final declaration of results. Inti, you don't want to miss that coverage of the NPP's presidential primary. Inti memenda nunsia bo pepepe anopa now do fidie no ato Adom TV, Asempa FM, Adom FM, Insura FM, and adomonline.com for regular updates from the election. It will be a fantastic coverage, I can assure you that. Ekosiisen o adwentra oba yen YouTube live stream na obetime de comment na ego ho amayen on YouTube. And Asempa 94.7 FM, subscribe to the channel. Na or they will comment go. Baby, I will share you and then would share that with the rest of the world. And more I'm moving to my sending a WhatsApp message. And so yeah, WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Mrs. Subio 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. I would be expecting your messages. Now, yakai ama ubia so etome atibi. Monshanenso MIA. Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Syntex Tank, PowerJet Batteries, and a Franco Trading Enterprise are proud sponsors. Omone boy medi Ekosiisen dwumadi Ebremo. Enti yen shada ensaimre. It's 34 minutes after 2. Dr. Evans Dia abekansa ewo studio ha ma mema na kwa bana fe yemfa yen komo no enhwehwe so Asempa FM so eni doka kwa be tesen
so mechiao ni wachiefu nyina nso
danyame ase bibia yeboko
nyame adaroma okra yen kakra
nice enti na mehwe researcher, financial economist and a chartered accountant ni nyina ye wonko a
So first is important. Me perfectly bilingual. I speak English and I speak French.
So French, like perfect French.
Yeah. So my first degree and my second degree was all done in French. So BB and MBA all in French. So me in Morocco, then moved to France, and then so I worked with the Banque Société Générale at the head office in Paris in France, and moved to Morocco, and then came to Ghana. So I worked at the head office Accra here shortly, and then moved to Kumasi. So even before coming, I was having a chit chat with my former colleagues just by you. So I moved from banking into academia in 2020 and consultancy. And so currently I'm the head of international relations. I'm formerly a University of Education Winneba Kumasi campus that was named Akentapia Menka University. Now going to be University of Skills Training and Entrepreneurial Development. As the head of international relations for both Kumasi and Mampong, and also a lecturer for the management department. So I do works for some works for the World Bank, some work for MasterCard, do a lot of consultancy gigs. So
that's cool. That's cool. I was told, and me share artwork. No, a colleague of mine sent me a message. Say, my name say NST Mandela Washington Fellow. And are you a fellow?
Yes. So so in 2022, I'm a Mandela Washington Fellow by the U.S. Department of State. So the U.S. has a special.
2022.
2022, yeah. 2020.
Let me call 2017.
Oh, you're a fellow?
Yeah, I'm a fellow.
Okay, I didn't know.
The first batch.
Okay, so in fact, I was supposed to do that in 2015. So 2022, my age, that was the last year. So I decided I had to go. So I was in Kellogg School of Management, Northwestern University.
I was in the University of San Diego,
California, excellent. So I was literally, so I'm the president for my year group. And I'm part of the people that help with most of the organizations of the things going on.
2022.
Yeah.
2022, you know Nana Kwesi Kumsin?
Yeah, Kumsin, yeah, I know Nana Kwesi Kumsin.
Or no count year group?
No, Kumsin will be a year before year batch, no. But I know him very well for other projects that we've worked on. We've done some projects in US together too. Yeah.
That's nice. And where from polling, elections polling?
So I think I've said it clearly. Mine is not so much about polls. Mine is actually a scientific research that leads to strategy and intelligence. And my work is totally detailed, more than just telling you the opinion of the people. So I give you a full context. So I think nipa bebre ya na yenya daje enkan. But the report na to them the full report is a minimum of 40 pages per each survey. And that is fully detailed. I explain the research purpose, the objectives, the context, and everything. And
so far on the primaries, we know research saying away.
But you're already in year 3. Yeah, first one in August of 2025. And that one was a sample size of 20,000. And between September to October, second one, and a sample size of 26,000. And then the last one is the longest one, is from October 20th to January 9th.
January 9th this year?
This year, yes.
And so it's not sample size
was 40,988.
40,988.
Yes.
That was the sample size.
That was
for the last one.
Yes. So ours has we have the largest sample size among any other polls out there.
Yeah, because many musadan kwadi nkomo no se ne de na
10,333. Yeah.
And amoma 40,000.
20,000 for the first one, 26,000 for the second, and 40,988 for the last one.
Oh.
Yes.
And meaning say for last one, no? Or sample size predominantly polling station executives?
No, so I think it's good I do some proper education for the general public. OPK, the New Patriotic Party constituency, and the composition, you have the Member of Parliament, you have the Council of Elders, the Council of Patrons, you have the constituency executives, you have the electoral area coordinators. Now, for what is polling station executives. On the average, for simple explanation, no, offer 10 beer from every constituency, a moon 9, a bay polling station executives, name 1, aye, executives council of the elders electoral area coordinators. No. So what we did with our random sampling is a mass system, no, a picky. A certain percentage from the top and a certain percentage, so they be a representative of the entire delegate population.
Okay.
Our understanding of it, Nintina, and yes, in sampling, no, will be to me a small sample, but yet will be to me a predict the outcome. No, but the reason we kept going for bigger and larger sample size in year, and I want to explain it to you. We have polling station ebia Methodist school na oha zongo na oha I have for year settlers, I have for year indigents. So as you move from one polling station to the other polling station, the dynamics within in terms of demographic it. So we have almost about 40,000 polling stations nationwide. And the more you are able to sample per polling station will cause something the scalability in terms of you are looking at the scale and the precision. No? Into per se your results no you're more precise and more reliable. So the more we touch, the more reliable it becomes for us. It doesn't mean say, but we do a total representation of what is actually happening. So I'll give an example. Of a constituency be 1,400, the constituency be 400. If we are looking at 20%, so we look at the 0.2 indexer, that 20% into 1,400, you have 280 sample size. Maybe 400, you have 80. Because we want it to be representative of, and it is fully random sampling. There is no human intervention in the for us. But now with the current situation, we have to look at what we call glitches. Into say, random sampling new year, na start check say every data dema research for nom conference be bia edana kwanso. And in fact, this research nka see we December 24th. You said there were some glitches with either say research for ni because no me so we record 20% of the audios year. That is not meant to be outside, but for you, for evidence purpose, we are making audios. Pick any constituency in Ghana you want to know. I interview constituency be out of the 276. I will give you at least 20% of the audios recorded. I team need to ensure say the research and input and no pepe any panic and
20% of delegates in that constituency.
No, the 20% of the calls they've made. No,
of the calls
you're recorded for quality assurance purpose, just to ensure say is garbage in, garbage out, to do whatever they are inputting and none me overall work. And I just want to have a second check who watches the watchman to ensure that you won't put into the live dash is the actual one. And here were supervisors. In fact, it's a solid team of research group A, B, and C supervised by professors. 80% of our people are purely academics, 90% of them are non-partisan. And it is purely scientific. And it is important to remember what's the context in our research. No? There are two main contexts that your research will now anchored or premised on. The decline a 2023 primaries na year. The tosumi year 2024 general elections. Over 2023 primaries na, the history shows it was His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo against Honorable Alan Trematin. Anna a so 2 horse race here till said Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, His Excellency, and Honorable Alan Trematin. So we was this 2 horse race into the base or the factions within the MPP, Alan camp and Bawumia camp eventually. And the Bawumia camp was he being a successor to his boss. And these were the 2 camps. But nobody saw someone like Honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan coming up, just like nobody saw Dr. Yase Duchum or Dr. Brane Champon coming up. So when Honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan showed up on the scene, he came in as the disruptor or the surprise effect here. But in August 2023, during the super delegates, that is where for someone like me, as a researcher, he caught my attention. That he came second and Alan came in third. When he had that performance, I was like, oh, how is that possible? Because this was a true horse race, and I didn't see him nurturing any presidential ambition or anything over the period. Then we move on to November 2023, and that is where the shock was. Most of the polls, including one of the most credible pollsters that time, Ben Epson, all of them predicted more than 70% for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. In fact, some predicted 85, some gave Honorable Kennedy Japan 12, 8, 17, and so on and so forth. But the surprise effect was this. You know, Obi, Ghana, we run an executive presidency. You are a lawyer. So the power vested in the president makes him have enough power to appoint between 4,000 to 7,000 people. Now, if the president who has appointed about 7,000 people says that I am supporting my long-time running mate and now my vice president for the flag bearer race, baby or snujinano. So you naturally would see that most of the appointees would all naturally support Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Beyond that factor, there was another part of it. The executives at the national level, at the regional level, all of them need a president because he has the power, and the president supported. So if you could see, there was a notion of an establishment candidate in 2023. Yet against all of these odds, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia had 118,000, and he had 61%. Honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan had 37%. To make it simple for anybody listening, Nipa 10 bi omoko tuaba in 2023, nemu 9 etuaba ma Honorable Kennedy Japan, ana emun siya etuaba ma Dr. Inti say, as a student, as a strategist, and somebody who works with intelligence, this contender is not somebody you underestimate. This is a contender who showed in less than 4 months, August, September, October, November, from superdelegates to that. And he was less organized and less sophisticated. It was a one man with some few loyalists and stuff, and who went with the momentum and went against an entire sophisticated system. That Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia's team was very complex. So for me, the surprise was that. So these are the 2023 main context. Then fast forward.
But in 2023, one thing maybe you've left out, because the party was in power, by 2023, the Ghanaian economy had tanked, amount for nipa bebe na eni nye hawa na mamu no aircon, even including NPP members. And you have a certain Kennedy Japan about with the message say yedidi ejamo omo power no hwe omo na eba besrem se sign to bio omo didi ejamo oba pe school kura wonya school. When you go down there with that message, knowing the kind of the makeup of the NPP delegates, that message certainly will sway a lot of people, because a populist in terms of the message, that is what the people want to hear. And also was a critical factor in that election.
Obi, you are perfectly right. In fact, the Wakano, you've summed it up. Because Obi economy no ha memu no he senia econo. Ne amemu no enkoye according to ya enkrofo, because we can delegate for us. Ne amemu no hwe ne enkoye no obi ba no ka se omo didi jamu no omwa ne say mpacho wasem na mekoti no omwa ne say mumbeto abama omwa, that can influence the people. Now the question is this: sa memu no se na nkuya ene ekuya na in 2026 ene are we in power now? No. Say asem no kan no se ne ye valid that time ene edaso ye valid ana anasa asesa enuntina mempese meko that angle no, because once we go into the angle, we are looking at the validity of that session, and I'm only speaking to hypothesis I'm not testing. I don't want to speak to things I did not test. Until the next one, 2024 general elections. Now 2024 general elections, time His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and then His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. The difference between the two camp was actually almost close to 1.7 million.
Yes.
Moving from a 500,000 credit, I'm an accountant, 500,000 credit, about 1.70. Ukamboma, it is a total average loss of about 2.2 million.
Yes.
Yeah, research no a build a conceptual framework.
Okay.
And normally before I even have an interview, no, and I want the host to read exactly where we are coming from. Our research build a 5 model conceptual framework. I say the first cycle near say Nipan after you lose it 2024 no it hits them. A hitting no ubusa no questions me no question edikante you presented the right candidate for 2024. Say answer ni yes sir, the flag bearer is safe. Say answer ni Noah asem abahu. Then the next question is 2028 elections no ye the same flag bearer no kwa conditions are what can be so wo in 2028 obetumi agitumi amaye say answer ni yes sir, they will stick with that candidate. Say answer ni Noah na asema baho. So the very most important question a woman say, remember, say delegates, no be politicians. That's the mistake we are making. They are not ordinary citizens, only politicians. In fact, they are political actors and activists. And they represent the new patriotic party at the polling level, at the constituency, at the region, at national and diaspora. Enti sa nipa we no or will be a friend political memory. Enti or no or evaluate you after no accord next one. What are the electability questions? They say why near one. Senye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia why be the next person then becomes Honorable Kennedy in Japan. Surprisingly, 3 more people jump into the race. 2 are totally new, and Engineer Kwabneje Japan who now joins. Now bear 5. So they move on to the preference filtering. In Jaffe Nipa 5 no busa say why among these 5 and a bit to me. But and so I was say omushie nipa no until they started their tour. Omuko motor no nioma miensa is at play from our research. The edikan say what is the message of the candidate? And nipa numi omukosi akan obia message am so obia nim by now. The tosumie no the personality of the candidate. Sa personality no. Yes. Omu hwe personality as against 2028. Omu hwe some young Basintali. No omu hwe some young Sami Jemfi. Omu hwe Atofos, no omu hwe young people na. No mbuse on say why ne de ne kokun 2028 ebeye. Omu wi ano masa hwe nipa na etwa sa candidate no ehia. De omu ye no ekoye enkoye sankofukuo we na ebedi party n'anim ana. Omu busa sa questions we anti omu share candidate no. No more evaluate because remember say memo be and dada or say education in tino delegates no say they are politicians. May you sue me a governor chairman to me Washington region or Prempe College to say me chairman to me a regional chairman Washington region and now he wants to be the national chairman. It means as a form no eji utuma yachi watum and found all the co-mini biobeka. So the next stage, ASN now they start making decision on who they want. And the last one is omu decide we or me decide we. So our research is showing say as a January 9th na ye close your research almost 96.6% of the people are omokwa tuaba no omadwin no my omadwin wi
by January 9th. Now almost
96.6%.
Now
omadwin wi after in kitahudia omone candidates no and then the home for because kai say okwa ne home for so si form constituency impenifo bi nso ba hon so nyom bedi nkomo ebi so ne nam form enti nkomo bebre yeden ekoso enu nti na obeka ya one of the candidate ka say men fa obi ho abufuo ento wa ba entiame because they know the importance of omo metwa omo ho ahia ene niye bia obi a o say all kasama wa na come out so campaign team ho so on kan ho as long as a public ni perceive ni pane say or ye adwuma ma no de obeye no it will impact also into your action or inaction about that has an impact on that.
But the strange thing would be say because by 9th January there were 2 very populous regions, Greater Accra and Ashanti. By 9th January I'm not sure na Honorable Ken we na Ashanti talk.
Enti eho ni nie.
And na Greater Accra also was there. Baumia just recently finished Ashanti region. Before that, no Greater Accra no call.
Obi, what mama Jumaya is simple. I say you are seeing way ahead of time. So this is what happened. Okay, page 5 of my report. We explain, say, we actually did our last part based on the itinerary of the candidates. Okay. Inti yesterday and started Greater Accra. In fact, we share my report now. Greater Accra, Eastern and Ashanti was the last yebewi. Okay. Because the truth is, Nkadieba Buapa and Senke was here train. But quality work takes time. Mean to me, and yet that data analysis within that period, 1 week in here, it takes me like a week or more. So we needed to finish it, have time to clean the data, work on the data, code the data, analyze the data, interpret the data, write the report. It takes a lot of time. Into the January 9th, at least not every region do matter. No bio moon no matter.
But January 9th, na Baumianko Ashanti region.
So Ashanti region, so be who send na Ashanti region no omu akuma ne omaide no maba no maye nkakranka so be a final one na ekono. So what actually is happening is that your itinerary and into continue train nan kepesi we December 23rd and you say oh no Dr. Mahmoud Baumia bekoha at this time then we try to stretch it kakra, but the problem is this is an election. You have to also look at the time space also there. So whatever we have here, and remember this is not the first one we're doing. August there and September October into ubehwa you and it's very important to run it quickly. No, sure. So 204,893. You sue Omomo 2023. No, sir. Data and say you sue for 2026 elections here. The reason being that the 215,000 additions back on they were going through verification and no be film and then abedu 211,000. Kabeha agency a sample 215 ibia yenene ko kasa ye yin film. Until we have to stick with what is sure say we mu de ye nyo munya den infirmity ye research ni ya state emphatically additions for no enka ho bi. Until that is emphatically stated. Then in your 9,432 ye from wa ye nyomo intenye omo from nyina na ye nyomo no kasa mpatwa ana sanya mechiu no ye call Bunu East I have a Western North near Decan started by that and the majority of the medical and ye Central Western Volta Uti and ye be Northern Upper West North East Savannah Upper East and ye be Greater Accra Eastern Ashanti region. Now me worst case and then the best case scenario. So the worst case near purely the raw data undecided undisclosed home. In the best case you assume say ubia atonaba. And just to run quickly page 9 of my report now. In the worst case scenario, you see that Honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan started at 41.73 and is ending up at 47.07 into 41.73 to 44.11 to 47.07. Until there is maybe a friend say upward consolidation into ogeni momentum as it is going. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia started at 39.09 and Okosho Kitwebi at 39.51 and drop it sharply to 35.92.
In the OND with 35.92
in the worst case.
As at January 9th.
Yes, as at January 9th.
And away was response to what question?
Okay. So questions you busa are very simple. You busa questions by 5, but it was our report because it be our day. The most important question for this report is why now 2 man in 2023 and why now 2 man in 2026. So that's the opinion. Then we have the next best alternative. Other questions are for other analysis purposes. So if PK Dr. Brian Champon or started at 11.34, no, drop it sharply. And that was a time there was a lot going at Eastern region with MPs, Nene Nyoman, Shiki Nyoma Kakra, but we'll recover Awaba 8.22. Into what we are saying is in this research that we've done, any of the 3 waves near the best case scenario, one candidate pen across the 50+1.
One candidate.
Only one candidate.
The Okayan was the worst case.
The worst case. So in the
best case.
So in the best case scenario, Honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan starts at 51.49. goes up to 53.80 and ends up at 52.59.
Okay.
Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia at 31.26 ends up at 36.24. So the difference now is that they are standing at 52.59 as against 36.24. And that is Dr. Bane Champon 8.60, Dr. Yause Educhum 2.05. So he was at 4.39. Dr. Yause Educhum September, October, and drop a year to 2.05. Engineer Kwabne Japan also went up September, October, and I will drop it to 0.52. So that is the
for the best case scenario, margin of error on here saying.
So our margin of error is plus or minus 0.5 at a 95% confidence level.
95% confidence level.
Yes.
And margin of error is 0.
Plus or minus 0.5%. Yes.
Really?
Yes. Would you your time out? No, what kind? The full report.
Wow, but
just taking.
That's really
yes.
It means from where you sit and from the work you've done.
Saturday.
There is no way Dr. Bawumia can win the election. At least from the result I want to can.
So two things I will infer. Okay. One, the order, which is Honorable Kennedy Japan, 1, number 2, 3, 4, 5, and for Saturday. What can change will be margins.
Okay.
And the margins, I always say this thing. Unim said the MPP as a party, any the traditions and the trends. I'm saying this because when the traditions and trends, it was when there was a flag bearer, no okwaba, no say baby ma.
Yes.
The next round now say baby ma, na contest ni nye king beam. Enye gidi beam. The very moment a context ni be ye king is anyone's game. It means that a change is very probable. And that's how come we have to now check if that change is actually probable.
But sometimes, gidi may be a lot of activity. Because a lot of activity in the campaign can create a sense, sometimes a false sense that there is competition. But the main results, they may show something different. I'll give you an example. I mean, Sawasha 2024 elections now, for data scientists, pollsters, they knew what they had. Say the elections may not go well for the NPP. But for the uninitiated, or better the activity of the campaign. Say Dr. Bawumia Namha would do constituency be on Nam form a chacha or pictures na nipa go. If you look at that activity, you think say a close contest.
So yem penny phobia munime enim say 2024. I did a survey.
Okay.
I will MPP was losing with over 1 million. Some of our people. And I alerted some of them. So what I'm just trying to say is that
into the activity created a false sense. Maybe there is competition.
In research, you have to look beyond noise. There's a lot of noise. There is cross-sectional, there's longitudinal research. There also ubia say you don't. So this is the mistake people make. Even some researchers and posters. Adiwe amabe no. Enye adia mena mese me fire sofo.
Yes.
Ayasofo kwasi nyame katre me say. So the okano or the responsibility no ama nyame. We are interrogating people until the report no aka. And to the bottom line is said there is nothing here. Me na me di babe say me na me de me shen koma na me can say into your work now we see say it is not predictive. Ye ma say ye babe predict say. However, your statement is based on this data na into based on this data on Saturday said data we are the jumano as correct as it is, which we know it is correct. In the last week, I'm a personal assistant and I'm other one of my researchers. You drive around, you call about almost 6 places just to check beyond what we saw from to see what is going on. And I realized that there's a lot of cosmetic campaign going on. Campaign Bebre is in the media spaces, is on social media, but a form is totally different. There are some parts part of it. That's why I tell people, say, my work, so this work now, is actually not meant for this primary. So my work is actually meant for 2020. This is just the first stage.
Okay.
My work is for us to find ways and means MPP will come back to power in 2028. Until this is just the first stage. Until we are now going to do another work that would lead to strategy. Now MPP who acquire you between me first to me 2028. Exactly. So it's strategy that will direct. Until we hear my reports now, I tell people that numbers simply tells us who is ahead. But it is strategy that will determine who stays ahead.
Okay.
Into numbers, ne there. A choice win a lead, win a say, but a strategy. Now, strategy,
organization, organization is it SPL?
No. So initially we started as academic and professionals.
Okay.
But with time, my team felt that I should go with my personality.
Okay.
And we are looking at which of my organizations we may use. So now it's Dr. Evans Dua as a researcher coming out with what is working.
But the organization you may adopt eventually, like a pro MPP research.
Oh yes. Oh no, I've said this over. I'm a member of the New Patriotic Party, so I'm not a neutral person.
Okay.
I have said this, then I think some people construe it. I am a member of the New Patriotic Party, so I am not a neutral person. I am an interested party, and my goal is not even this primaries. My goal is 2028. How would the MPP come to power? That's actually my goal.
And I think that clarity,
yes, it's very important. I state all my biases.
Sure.
Yes.
I'll take you back to question that Mibusa earlier, because now I'm a TFW with the worst case scenario, the best case scenario, your margin of error, your confidence in the poll, 95%. That's huge. The last time Musa Dankwadin come on no confidence in his poll was here 99.99%. He makes the point, say, omoya daily tracking. Now, daily tracking is to test the sentiment of delegates. It's a fluid situation. And one Asempa candidate, we be to me, Emmanuel Edane. And he makes the point, say, Ken was doing well a bit until last week. Voice a bit told just say, now, there was this attack on Dr. Baumia. I said Dr. Baumia can't run this animal. And no Emma delegates be brave starting into Emma or DP in the performance. By which time I'm more closely with data collection. No? Don't you think say, a situation like that can change what you've gotten?
Obi, mama no nkasa to say you're a politician. You're a politician and you're an interested party, true of us.
Yes.
A politician does not have permanent enemies. A politician only work with interest.
Yes.
If you, Uwohui, Nesene, why you wadrin say, only Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and the Beye Juma. You think, said Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia in Meka French Kakra, full power, a misstep,
yes.
A bema wo, we free nechi, Akudiobiachi in this last week. You are dealing with delegates, they are politicians. The data itself from any of these polls is showing that more than 90% have decided already. So you cannot tell me say one faux pas. ABR, for example, me say one of the videos trending. One of the men I respect a lot, Honorable Matthew Poku Prempe. Ne video ne trend. You see video ni delegates are switching aqua. You are not talking about general citizens. You are talking about delegates who are politicians. And these delegates, constituency by constituency, MP nunko for MP no opposition, a whole lot of stuff. Until when people speak that way, I think that they do not speak from the angle of politicians. So where we've gotten to, I can confidently tell you, say, margins can change.
Yeah.
And those margins, enkoye margin over 10 the whole thing, because you're having a 52.59% people telling us then you are telling me say something that happened for a politician delegate to switch camp that time. So wakwaha. No. Now, somebody also will argue about monetization, inducement and stuff. You are not talking about a constituency of 800 people as and 1,400. You can nipa 211,000. Ubi. And Oma even 1,000 Ghana cedis will be in total. And you are telling me, say, because of the huge number, no, the other difference, no, 500 Ghana cedis for any one of them. And because it will not change their life, they will take whatever you give them and they will vote for who they think will win power for them. In Tiatode Bian, Yema sentiments, non conform. Ne yente adiena se, Mamema nya analysis be with me. Greater Accra, our data is showing confidently that Honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan will win. In 2023, he will win Greater Accra.
Okay.
In 2023, even against establishment, it was 17,200 against 19,002.
Yes.
Almost just 1,800 different.
Yes.
Today, the dynamics in Greater Accra have totally changed. I can tell you constituency by constituency, the performance per every constituency for these two candidates. Beyond that, if Honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan should increase by 3,000, it means that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is also decreasing around that figure or is going to the other side. Now, he wins Greater Accra. Central region, voter region, at least.
And so we need that in 2020.
I hope can make that may refer to baby akofe free no. Polls are being no. At least omujitum so be winning a voter. Omujitum so be winning central. Now maybe the Greater Accra count say na close. This time he will win. Sami and say amakin and so now young the biggest population density in this research amount for antia some be mistake. Greater Accra nidikan. If you are about Ashanti region, neko Eastern region, neko Central region, neko Western region, neko voter region. So 6 regions, young boy, they are almost out of each 10 MPP people beyond 7 if we say 6 regions.
That is true, and that is why I say collecting that data at the time. Now one of the 2 leading candidates, no, Oma Greater Accra, Enko Ashanti region. That is problematic.
So do you think, say, you that research in January 9th, no, you think, say, we will not do some tracking?
No, we're tracking, but will that tracking inform the final report?
So this is the whole thing. What we did, answer my question saying, was December 23rd, 24th. Anna, you running be drew January 9th. Now, after we were done with January 9th, even yesterday, I had to let the team check something for me. Why we had to keep tracking at a certain point was that we wanted to see, say, are there serious hikes, falls, changes, and that is not happening. The people who said they'll vote for A now no so betuaman. Just betuaman B no B now no betuaman. In fact, some people, some of the candidates, no, ultimately call region B. Any impact are negative. When the delegates encounter the person, they realize no, nipa we nika see deneko. So what I'm just trying to tell you is that we have done some tracking to check if, but you no more about because it does not change. And I say me person who drinks is a politician.
It is the tracking as in after January 9th.
Yes.
My track here share Baumiaba Greater Accra Oko Ashanti say make it.
So all that we did was to just pick a small sample and then call again and see say changes be and nothing is really because these are delegates. You see, at some Americans say when you general elections, so we need to understand something.
Yeah, we're delegates.
And to unim me who say man for your propaganda na eye. This is not a social media contest though. It is not even a media space contest. It is ground work. A one-on-one, talk to the people, meet the people, do this. That is a real work. The social media is just for noise. The media is just for noise. And nothing people like us, me, what I did with my first one, say once I came out, my tiakoda, one team can be in the media space. I'm working. Maybe we are on team can be. I'll just be working because it's not about the noise. It's about finding the correct data, getting the right strategy. And I've told you, my research has nothing, and yet the importance is not the primary. So the main 2028 a quite bench near between the MPP as about power 2028. That's where my focus is.
Let me ask this question for the ordinary Ghanaian listening to you. When somebody like a pollster like Musa Dankwa and the body of work he has, and who say in this election at least Musa Dankwa is an independent pollster. Independent pollster. Dr. Evans Dua enye independent pollster. We are interested party.
Fantastic.
Of course, in the two leading camps, no. You've not told us where you belong in the two leading camps. Of course, there are allegations online. Say, Ufri Ken camp, and I don't know if you will confirm that.
So it's very important.
Okay.
The question is very important here. That Yawohui now, do you know there are some MPP members who have decided not to even talk about these primaries?
Sir.
Some of them, because they want to focus on whoever wins to go. You see, baby, I drew now. When I campaigned for the MPP.
Okay.
My videos were going around endorsing Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
In 2024.
For 2024. I sat on radio, I defended, I spoke, I did all that. And to say you lose elections now, we all have pain in our heart.
Sure.
And you wouldn't want to have that pain again. And to the point is that it has nothing to do with any of these 5 candidates. For me, it has everything to do with the new patriotic party that I believe in, that I think would have the best policies for this country. In Tiwasha, I have never picked up on anybody. Obi can't say more than me if you know. There was some people I see them. Obi can't say, "Oh, my brother, no, I can't say me if you." I don't mind, because you see, some of us, the man who does not see the ultimate becomes a slave to the immediate. I am someone that looks at the ultimate, and I'm very focused.
Yeah, but before you get to the ultimate, you have to cross.
Yes, in crossing it, and I realize that I don't want people to throw dust into the eyes of the people. So let's collect proper data. Now, let me tell you something. How can you tell me, say, somebody will say me the example and a post, what's in Nipanbe we need central region, what's in Nipanbe we need voter region, or the envan say, or perform like a year cry in input in Greater Accra. The person wants 37%. You are telling me, say, same line we now, what to Nipana could below 30%. Does it make sense to you? And we are talking about population density in Patro. Obikas will be 28% now, and the percentage is my how we brace. Half nominal value. You are telling me, say, Honorable Kennedy or Hene Japan on Saturday, Ebenya less than 60,000 votes on Saturday. Percentage now what comes and I say true. And the question I'm busan say, me as I sit here, beyond what the data tells me or what I say, I have to also ask myself, say, logically, is this one making sense? If it is not making sense, it is a surprise. It is an outlier. Then you interrogate why that outlier, not that surprise, is actually happening. And what I would just say is this. Me, I have said this on record, and I'll say it on record. I am an interested party, and my interest is for the new patriotic party to come back in power in 2028. So let us...
And in 2028, you believe in your heart, say, Kennedy Japan will be a better candidate for the NPP.
As at today, and as at where I am, I do not and have not in any way said what I think. I have only given data of what people think. And today, get time for me, 10 minutes. I will open, give me any constituency you want, any constituency, and I will play the audios that we recorded for quality assurance. Ask me any constituency you want to know performance, and I'll show it to you. The reason why I'm doing this is that we are preparing ourselves post primaries. Where MPP has gotten to, and a united MPP is the only MPP that will win power. And as of today, whether it is candidate A or candidate B or candidate C, do we have to destroy every single one of us before we get to that line? We shouldn't do that. So where we've gotten to know is a matter of serious I would say business for all of us. So if you ask me what happens on Saturday, what happens on Saturday is not what I think. Or who I think,
what the data
is saying. And I, as a matter of fact, would want Saturday to come quickly. Saturday.
But because you are an interested party, intrinsic biases, show in the report.
You see, Obi, So when you be daily,
yes,
not on declare biases, there's a problem.
Okay.
There is nothing like neutrality in this. It's objectivity.
Sure.
When we are doing a scientific research, let me African, okay, Emerald is publishing my article and because I'm an African, there are some biases that will go in because I don't want to present Africa in a certain way.
Yes.
So all these biases, we state them. If an amatna my biases means that Ubusam have stated my biases.
Yeah, but I won't camper or
hold
the
on
allegation out there and they say, oh, you're a member of Team Ken.
So this is
you've seen that.
This
no,
but hold on a second. No,
yeah.
If let's even assume. Let's assume. Let's assume. What does that happen to the work? Let's assume. Say, what does that do to the work? You see, this is the part we are missing in MPP. We should identify talent, look at the bigger picture, and groom them. Muma started the internal premise. By the time I am crossing, I have 287,000 followers on my international page. I have 320,000 followers on international page. I do a lot of things. I've won grants this week in my investment. We need £20,000 from UK. Another one, another 50,000. Another. All of us have our talents and the thing you do. Yes. Team Ken, for example, there be any this. Let's assume it is true. What next? Let's assume it is not true. What next? The point I'm trying to make is MPP has an objective as a political party to win power, and to do that we need all of us to do it. And 2% of me report we buy, and I'm report we favor. Dr. Yao said, "Duchum se uwinia." And so Monkasa. Ubusa me says, "CCM no kase." Just yesterday, Unim Nipo spending most time ebusam things on my report from Dr. Mahmoud Baumia camp. Unim Nipo frame because you see, if you ask about my report, I'll talk to you. If you ask my opinion on strategy, in fact, there are two people who called me and said, "Doc, can you come and join our camp to do strategy?" Right from the beginning, I've said this on record. I didn't have any relationship with Honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan until July 2025. I only met him just first time during 2024 elections. July 2025 no bar university near Kasai. But Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, all the people I'm close to in MPP, and for those who know me, I'm one of the brains behind John Kuma.
As ne campaign team,
not campaign team. I'm one of the technical advisors.
To him.
Not so. I was officially not there, but I'm one of the people who relationship knows that I was one of the brains that helped him report, writes a whole lot of stuff. And at the end of the day,
but I believe in so say in the interest of and now that you are running on your personal brand,
yes,
and in the interest of that brand and to make that brand stronger, I think it's also fair and good for you to respond to allegations against that brand.
Let me tell you something.
And if someone says, me share artwork, no, a lot of people Kofio for soon cancer.
Do you know something? Do you know something?
And I think you should address those.
No. Why should I? Let me tell you why. Because you see, if you stop at every single dog that barks at you, you never arrive at your destination. I'm a very focused man. I don't respond to a lot of things. I have said, I am an interested party for the new patriotic party. My goal is Ghana first. I decided, Ghana, Ghana, and I want to make Ghana a better place. I'm those people. When His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Oko Kasa with you and I posted it. When he won, I congratulated him. I am a Ghana first person, a new patriotic party person. I am not interested in candidate A, B, C. So let me tell you something. If they think, the example, if any of the camps thinks me for this camp, for example, why did some of them reached out to me?
Yeah, but that's your word.
No.
That one nobody can.
No, I'm coming. But why would you also want me to respond to allegations? Musa Dankwa, for example. I don't like mentioning people's name. What kind of allegations are you not hearing about him?
Yeah, but he responds. When you make an allegation against him, he responds.
He responds.
In the interest of the work he's doing, he has to respond.
He responds to all of them.
Yes.
All the allegations.
As much as possible, he does.
No. They are engagements that he does. but responding to allegations say wajiska why you does he respond to that?
Allegations say NDC for Jumani and he responds to them.
No, me busa specific one. Allegations say wajiska na why you all responded. No, me kamba.
Nkofo say you belong to a certain camp. Which camp if true may stand to reason say that affiliation no influence the work you do. But
Obi busa wasemo. Aden Anna be the example. Aden Dr. Evans Duya. So belonging to camp A and belonging to camp B. Aden Anna ene kopi memenda. Yenye din na yen trenche. You see, this is the point here. Okay. You think, say, a young person like me, a Mandela Washington fellow, okay?
Yes.
And I would just come into the public space with a lot of resources that I used on my own, and then decide, say, I'm just doing that. Do you know? Have you read have you actually followed any of? You see, the problem we have in Ghana, and say, quite a number of us fall victim to propaganda.
Yes.
Me, anybody who knew me for the first research that we did, my research was so that I choose between the two camps. This is something I've stated on every media talk. Yeah, so this is what happened. There is a senior member within the Baumia camp who is like a godfather figure to me and said, we need you for this campaign.
Senior member,
no, come on, Obi. At least you know me by now. So the second thing is that then there was someone that I respect so much who says, we need you to do this. Then I meet Honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan in July. And then he sees me talking and says, that this smart guy, where has he been all this while in this party? I want him.
Okay.
Then I told him that I am actually in the process that I'm doing a research.
To determine
I would support. So when I did the first one, so that's where the whole allegation started from. When I did the first one, to those who knew me, I had emphatically stated that based on where it will go is who I'll support. Yeah. So naturally, your results have come out, and then it points out Kennedy. So then,
you joined the Kennedy.
No. Hold on. Don't say things I've not said.
Okay.
Don't also infer. No. It's not busa. So ube to me a busa question, but don't lead me to where I'm not going.
After first one,
good. So after the first one, I know muko fa me picture. Me Honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan, because I'm saying a two share video. Now me post you on my timeline. So they shared that video and so he's part of Team Ken. Mankasa Manyedin. And that time no.
In
the
public space.
Okay, do you know why I don't respond to these things?
Okay.
Where Saturday nebe. It's not even about that. I don't even want to go to that level where it's like this no, I don't want to go there. What I'm just trying to say, when that one came up, I was quiet.
Okay.
I decided not to respond. Then the second one also came, and the same thing started. Now, do you know why? If you watched any of my interviews at Joe or any other place, yesterday I was with Bernard Davley, I told them emphatically, me first one, no, I am a strategist. Remember, I'm not a poster, and I've said this over and over. My work is to lead to strategy.
Okay.
So my plan would have been, so now let me sit there and see, who can I work with? And I'm saying, no. It is too early in the day to see who is actually doing well. And that's why we did the second, and that's why we did the third. Now, ask me again, say, so by now, do I know who or who do I think I will? Say me, my baby me research, I'm a me party. Ne ubi heto. If I tell you some of the things some of these young guys did, it will shock you.
Okay.
The reason why I did not and I did not respond is say, the more you even respond, the more you draw attention to some people who are not even focusing on that. But they make what you must say. So the most important thing is say, just let your work talk.
Speak
so my be presenting my work. Am I neutral? I am not.
Okay.
Am I objective? I am very objective. And to the bottom line here is that this work, be all the 5 camps be we say be am their man. Anybody who has asked questions. In fact, there were 3 people in the camp of 3 of the camps of my friend was saying, "Inti diena, you bet to me I at any situation." sebi tafrache. Sebi kafra.
And I catch almost say wait here.
No, it's not about 10 years. No. Assad research way by second one no we bibi anke be first one bibi
by
third one where is gotten to now baby adru sese no enye campaign bi unu de adru. This is all about D-Day operations and stuff. And all the media told na ekosonyina ensesen bibia. And where we've gotten to with the tracking that we've done, and I'm saying this on record, I am for the New Patriotic Party. I am not a neutral person, but I'm objective with the work I've done. My work can be scrutinized. Any form of allegation or propaganda, I will not waste time with that
to respond.
Because it is only a matter of time for us to see. 2024, if I tell you the big people I spoke to about the laws that was imminent going into 2024, do you know what I was told? We have ways and means obey winning elections instead of looking at strategy. And inside you winning, I may say I did me money in CBM say New Patriotic Party Ebeko 2028 into whatever strategy into this work I've done is, let's say that this is about not even 1% of what I can do. My real thing is strategy.
Very well done.
And you see it very soon.
Look, my nase. I was saying you trust lots and lots of messages, but I think I was saying you the AC. Some of them know your questions are medical. Ebusa, dada. Ain't that's papa for your time
and thank you so much.
You very well.
But this one, because of your platform, I want to specially thank 8 professors now Mabuame throughout this whole week. Some senior lecturers and so Mabuame. And about the 150 young people almost dedicated to help. In fact, for the last few days, it be on my bed, few hours, and these young people came through for us. Me pese me do mase. It be more empese publicly. It be home, but we need. We need 2028.
Sure.
No, not primary. So me the my catcher said me 2020. You will need 2028. I want to tell these young people when MPP comes to power in 2028, I'll make sure that they are really recognized for doing a quality work in 2028. Yeah, and
that's fine.
Thank you so much.
Dr. Dia Evans Ekanideho and Yaneno Edi and Komo into better na papa for the work he's done. Where they can say time will tell the quality of work he did. And you know Yanyame Adomoa Miminda Eda Yanimi MPP for Ebetwaba. And but one say we MPP we a delegate.
So I could have been a delegate, but I chose not to be because of as a TESCON patron I could have been, but I decided I'll focus on the research. And to me, another patron it take you over. Yes, so I wouldn't be voting on that day, but somebody. Who TESCON patrons? Yes. So exactly. So I decided not to.
That's fine. Me da se papa. Ekosiisen suni ye beda ne ho agyen kratoyi aba ye ba. Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe will join us in studio. Ne yedin komo. Stay with us.
African Queen Tea,
Deep pepper perko. Na deep purple. Enti sa wo to mackerel aye woduane a. Na what of African Queen mackerel. Na we chawe no keke. No pankwa.
We need a man to lead NPP. An honest man like Dr. Baumia. A humble and God-fearing man with a vision to make NPP stronger and united to make Ghana a happy home. Baumia, Dr. Baumia. NPP Chabo, Baumia, Dr. Baumia. Delegates are calling you. Baumia, Dr. Baumia. NPP lawyer. Baumia, Dr. Baumia. The grassroots are calling. Baumia, Dr. Baumia. NPP Bona. Baumia, Dr. Baumia. NPP Frewa. Baumia.
Dear NPP delegates, greetings. As we all know, Dr. Baumia is our most marketed, popular, and experienced candidate for the great NPP now. His vision for the NPP and Ghana is outstanding. He has got the character we need in a leader. He's not corrupt, arrogant, boastful. He's our most winnable man. Dr. Baumia is the best man to deliver victory in 2028. for NPP. So fellow delegates, Asempa 94.7, let's vote and win with Dr. Baumia, Mr. Digita, man of rich ideas. God bless us all. Eshi Radu, Radu, Radu.
Eshi, 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 Radu, Radu, Radu.
Midi 18 years, and I'm student matress edikai. Na di ankasa me da so a uhusampa. Na ye me se matress me hia pepepe no. Na me D46 no, me to matress na emra ankasa. Na so na me da so a enso me mu yese de ese. Se ya me di 66 me ba obia te menka. Se me hu me toto se ya. Se me hia chiropractor, obehwe mapo mama me. Wapomu din hu hia enti wone comfort expert enin kita ho wo latex foam na waboa ama wato pocketed spring orthopedic ana high density mattress papa yahye da ya mamfia wadie ene oni paban latex foam science de efie any office furniture papa bedwa ko website latexfoamghana.com ana latex foam showrooms ahodwo na kohwe niema papa ewo ho latex foam tawechi latex foam your partner for life.
Watching DSTV means getting the TV you love. By staying connected, you get more. Catch all the big football games, blockbuster movies, kids shows, and endless entertainment without spending an extra peswa. From 1st October 2025, pay for your subscription and get an instant upgrade to the next package. No doll and crow. Dial *759# now to stay connected. T's and C's apply. DSTV, your home of entertainment.
Hello.
Hello, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Try, hold on, my main checking message in bra. Yeah, Medi. Medi ABC game. Me 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do about me Medi 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial *262#. Select 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say boba bano. Na say wapani bibwa. What disika? Se ni na bombo dia. What disika kesi kra. Game radio. There is no loser because utrano wendi kra 10% cashback. Yeti wadi bama. Reso wakati me. Girl kra macheni. Obetwe diska kra bonus dwe. ABC game. Eye easy to say ABC. Enkratwa yi NLA Ajiatu. What characters platform also.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it, you gon' enjoy it. In my branding check. In my branding check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Ayampo, say a quantum wisdom. Ye can you nim na one kubia na yeos artism. And Oma Bebre na Ghana edition nemu won performance. The outia when beji and the rubber who.
Shokrayo, Yasi slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days yet to be wait a grow. Wait a
kro NNT ti abrochen komo akwaku amankwa akontajo edi bro wa Asempa 94.7 FM so
edru me nda na se enua no mo ama no ne ye omosua kakra ye omusu ahunu ye nso yate ye nyina etrasia ni aka bom
memre da bia ebonosia epem se ya ekosi na wotwe twendwere ye ho ewo abrochire se de yakohu ene de abedru fie de yehu ne yehwe de ye ne de aba de enye no eni kwa se ye
ze na je se abrochire komo na dimu tintim pa
ye bere no ma hodo a ewo nkofo aman so a ye betimi de abo Ghana amna fa ne tuma pefra o manyi puntu na ha bot sign passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro ewo abrochire komo dwumade yi mu ye besa so mo akwanya no wa kire wadwen
Robert David because of free Germany Kobe yeah Amsterdam concept no what for abrochire fu e wo mo e wa amana ne nemo wo mo atiamana no de na o mo tipie no mo kura na so program no mo aso project no e nwanwa
shene so say ye memene da bia 6 p.m. Boganie abrochire komo ni
Baomia, Osei.
We need a man to lead MPP, an honest man like Dr. Baomia, a humble and God-fearing man with a vision to make MPP stronger and united, to make Ghana a happy home. Baomia, Dr. Baomia, oh Ghana Chabo, Baomia, Dr. Baomia, oh Ghana Moyom, Baomia. Ghana Refrawo, Baomia, Doctor, oh Ghana Kiraka, Baomia, Doctor, Ghana Nakiraka, Baomia, Doctor, oh Ghana Chabo, Baomia, Doctor, Baomia, number 3. Oh yeah, Baomia Peppa, oh yeah, Baomia Peppa, oh yeah, Baomia Peppa, oh yeah, Baomia Peppa, I want to be like Baomia. Yeah, I want to be like Baomia. Hey, I want to be like Baomia. This is the man I wanted to be. 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 This is the man I wanted to be.
Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break when the rain they fall. Still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start. Syntax
Deep pepper purple. Not deep purple.
African queen tea,
Hey, say dear. What's the African queen mackerel yasi papa? Now why not pay the pa? You are what you eat. Oh, and this a water mackerel I would drink near. Now what to papa no purple? African queen mackerel. Now wait, shall we no keke? No pankwa.
Mikunu say, oh sorry ape. Oh see a fua, Mr. Honey. Oh say,
Hamid your love. I'm in quiet. I'm still.
That means so much I said. Okay.
Yes, African queen mackerel dear. Now pankwa necessary. Tomato sauce papa be so nebuhu. And this a would be a diamond. And the journey taste here extra. Oh, top papa no purple. African queen mackerel. Shall we no more keke? Now pankwa. Every year they didn't have to yet.
Watching DSTV means getting the TV you love. By staying connected, you get more. Catch all the big football games, blockbuster movies, kids shows, and endless entertainment without spending an extra peswa. From 1st October 2025, pay for your subscription and get an instant upgrade to the next package. No doll and crow. Dial *759# now to stay connected. T's and C's apply. DSTV, your home of entertainment.
Asempa FM.
Oribo! Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Sempanabo, Obinebano, Biba, Obinebano, Sempanabo. Obinye, Ekosiisen Bonsu our Asempa, the brand mamba. Obi.
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a utie na mame na munyina asene ensan mama kwaba emfa momra Asempa FM dwumedie yi so. In 15 minutes it will be 4 p.m. Yere Dr. Matthew Pokuprempe ABD and Komo ono a former education minister, former energy minister, and a former running mate to the NPP's flag bearer for the 2024 elections. Na ansa na mema na kwaba na memfa we mu entwem intimese so be yi wasum no watie we ye kakra e de amame syntax tank se enese wo pe tank papa ye di nsuo egum e wo fie e wo office baby bia e syntax tank eno ne tank Ghana fo nyina age atum enti once Ghana fo age atum no e tank a onso wo pe tank ato a eno na wose wutimi eto enti omuchirema guarantees bia wuhia no mo de bema ho inner layer open syntax na start introduce white inner layer e wo water tanks mo enti hye nsoma yen na open tank atonko ade idini e ba kope syntax tank no waje so strong tough almost over 800 agents across Ghana. Over 400 agents across Ghana and to offer omo number na bibia wo bia wo wiase afa na nyina no ye benya tank ni bi e deliver e dia ma number ne 0244 335 168 0244 335 168 ubetima tonioma online into tank ni you can order online syntexgh.com ye ka syntax tank no waje so strong staff. Omobwa pa. And imagine hitting the road with total peace of mind into your driver. Na utu car. Na nyafi na ustro we yamehyehyɛ police ni bi ba bigina ho ene saa nneoma no wone Imperial General Assurance inni enkomo na omuchire mo de the Asempa super promo aba. It's packed with goodies from Imperial. Shall say January 1st kwa kopim April 30th. The Omo can say when you insure or renew your motor policy, you are not just protecting your car and yourself, you stand a chance to win instant rewards that make every drive feel like a celebration. And here's what's waiting for you. You better free fuel and EV charging coupons to keep you moving, free vehicle diagnosis at accredited garages, and a 1-year life insurance cover for extra protection, and branded souvenirs, umbrellas, tissue boxes, and more. Don't let this moment pass you by. Fresh 0577 667 436. It is 0577 667 436. In the last number, no, from 6 to 8, you can end with any of the numbers 6, 7, and 8. Speak to your broker or visit any of our agents nationwide. Insure, drive, and win big with Imperial. Follow us on social media for all the updates. T's and C's apply. Imperial General Assurance, solid protection. Adia Ghana for Ajioma Tumi pa. ABC game and so is paying big, and your name could be next. ABC game Omutria pa. Dial *262#. *262#. Pick any 3 letters, stake from 5 Ghana cedis, and win up to 1 million Ghana. Imagine say which game be 5 cities. Now bet me winning 1 million Ghana. Wait, daily draws at 10 a.m., 5 p.m. on Adum TV, and even at 9 p.m. you can play and win multiple times a day. And ABC games why de pa. So we a bold player wa kukudro say would big pa. Friday jackpot is the real deal for you. Say 1 letter now who's taking it 3 times. I will seek a bro. 2 letters we bet must taking it 8 times. 3 letters any order 200 times stake. An exact order so no 2,000 times stake, which is 20,000 Ghana cedis and more. Play more than 10 Ghana cedis per round to increase your winnings. ABC game is licensed under the NLA Caritas Lottery platform. And I want to di juma unim se a krojen a licensed company umbit me aboa papa ewo kwan bebre na so. Finally, Haptel the new app be by a friend back office. Into back office built for businesses on Haptel. Back office. Ya said I'm a businesses on Haptel. Na Haptel say with back office no, every smartphone now is a POS. In the smartphone biano a point of sale device. What it means, they say once you download back office onto your smartphone, you can accept Visa card payment, MasterCard, mobile money, JHQR, that's GHQR and more. No extra device is needed. Into our back office will phone so on saying here POS device be a view. And how the utria ka va POS or card near the best POS machine him no about pin this animal with back office the here baby sir. Once you have it on your phone, or the card net phone the cheap na at it. And you feel like bow pin this animal be at Debbie. It's a solid system, Haptel Ede Abba. Ain't we a business owner or branches be brave, wafanko fujmama or mujiska free or client on the idea. You need this. And your employees would sell while you stay in control. Your employees would collect payment, but only you, the business owner, can withdraw or transfer funds. And you get instant payment alert the moment a customer pays. Well, and we better track all payments in one place in real time from anywhere in the world. You can also send invoices via WhatsApp or SMS and get paid instantly. There are no setup fees or charges. Well, into download the then you are good to go. Businesses already using Haptel can contact their relationship manager or call 0307 000 577 with back office. Every smartphone is now a POS. Enti Munsha Nenson MIN. Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. Remember the Honorable Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe Akwaba. Doc Akwaba na pom to saying.
Tia Asempa for you know.
Oh, my so official pound so.
I think over to I feel sending na nyamini edini ni esini
sure. Na eda so tenkwam nso. Yenim se Ochinechia na MPP delegate across the country, including you, Mokwa Kotuaba, over 211,000 delegates. And campaign na koswa say 2 more days to go. Why na o supporting in this campaign? Personally,
me support Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
Dr. Bawumia.
Support Dr. Bawumia.
Sir. And reasons here then identina of all the 5 candidates and how he performed in the last election in Astella Utaneci. Reasons here then.
Me just say me fat the Osha we say last election of performia.
Yes.
For a first time candidate from opposition, MPP track record, he's the best so far.
For a first time candidate, okay.
Professor Dubois in 30% the first time.
That's in 92.
President John Ajekukufu in 39%.
In 96.
Onya 41. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 41.7%.
Yes.
President John Ajekukufu eba. Na yintimi pointi bibia. Na MPP near Bam for that since the 1992 Constitution.
Yes.
Yeah, the hope in it waba. Yeah, the hope. GD and it also na I'm for rush MPP mu. And you mama say, oh we posy. Say the average Ghanaian voter or your MPP sympathizer. Because for party for 40 years on Chinabem. Now here, the first attempt in your 30%, the second attempt in your 39%, the third attempt, you're jumping off 56%. It's sure, Ghana for rush MPP. Ghana for what GD say, MPP are buying penny bit me Ghana. Hetina are buying the bought MPP no. Ghana for being boy NDC. So do you have a patch? We here to trust about, and this for you to trust about. Say, dear, sir, no mutia. I don't want to be talking. I say, you open to trust about any DNA. MPP need here to trust about. Undi huni party now join the budget. Eti, enye nim dear for one join MPP. Ghana for crowd you mujre MPP. Nankanya sa, anka se mkai opeyimi na kazo biaton. Apetesi aboka. Apetesi de ede ni timi to aboka.
Aboka.
No bisu akoto agudi aboka. Afetesi de agudi ede na ne for crowd so. Ede na to agudi aboka.
Yes.
What you say? MPP. Mkwa ni party between the Ghana sini. Enti kan bi na me di Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ji. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say kasa apprentice awabe Wopon Wabe master, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. He started in 1992 Constitution. Where running mate, 16 years. Where acting presidents. Where presidential candidate. Say politics wa wenim nipanim wenim and yaton wa. Say tokrobi abefembia obishene natare. Nabuza ni poster ball. Haida da cry ball. So for political marketing, political branding, you are torn.
Or a known face.
Or a known face. Osha, Ghana, parties nina. Obianu had never first attempt. I just want to so as president. Winning election. This year didn't court. Yeah, the president Kufokoi, 96.
Yes.
Yeah, didn't court 2000. Ansana, we need 2000. Yeah, the president at Mills, they called 2000. Okay.
Yes.
And then called 2004, 2008 as I know to me. Nina the party this scene so. And then another Kwekufado. I called 2008. And then called 2012. 2016 I got for two Abamano.
Yes.
And the President John Mahama. I called 2012. No, a president or 12 President Mills there so. And I called 2012 already. So 2026 crown went beyond winning.
2016
went to be winning, but it didn't call 2016. It didn't call 2020, 2024. What she want? They are fair when they say, for be already president be but they the all free so Eddie Eko can see.
Did you hand you over? The all free so be hand you over.
Obedi president be or ne president or teso Eko can see. General election, presidential election. President Kufuor or the President Rollins in Kwakensi 96.
Yes.
2000, President Rollins handed over Amado.
Yeah, that's true.
President Mills, or the President Kufuor called 2000, 2004, 2008, President Kufuor handed over Amado. President Mahama, or then Nanado Danko Kufuor, and they called 2012. Yes. Not to see a president,
yes.
And no hand over money. Omuko 2016, President Mahama or hand over man.
President Akufo-Addo.
President Akufo-Addo. 2020, President Nanado, only President Mahama Nakoy, and Nanado Sawini. Nanado 2024, or hand over man, President Mahama. O share your MPP for the only President Mahama Kwesi Ani.
Dr. Baumia.
2028, President Mahama won't be in a constitution.
Yes.
And if why and any President Mahama you could na Oshe partner or hand over Mahama. It is easy, say President Mahama behind you over ma.
I'm a doctor.
And yeah, no kwa. Say become apprentice, obi a white born who de aye adwuma. Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo or ye adwuma in fame what true President Akufo-Addo. Meboa.
Yeah, as a minister.
As a minister. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia or ye adwuma be fie be nsia nanso e President Akufo-Addo. I bet no Bank of Ghana.
Yes.
Or rise be a deputy governor. Meboa. En fa ho de wote President Akufo camp Nanado camp en fa ho de wote. Nanado pe obi a obetimi aye adwuma no. Nanado okofa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. I say put out Bawumia na dream do. In fact, Nanado general platform be so can say or the economy by Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
Sure.
Meboa.
Sure.
In fact, we general platform so can say Nyankopɔ de nyansa nyina ama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. On the name president. That's okay. Meboa.
Yes.
Eti Nanado who Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia competence and the kofa na buy. Meboa. Oba so why sompa akọ 2008. In fact, we 2008. Sabe enye the second thing the man no. Na dwemu don't na Nanado kofa na buy. It will be 2008 crown. Otukwan Frigana compare you for year was Zimbabwe,
yes. Yes.
Nanado call re-election 2010 no nyai no. Osakofa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia sa buy. Beboa. You know call 2012. Right?
Yes.
Anye Osafa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no call 2016. And the year man. Just say of winning year 2016 obey a vice president. Obey a head of economic management teams. And what people ye afa na Ghana hatra no akọ sabe ko English abruche na ko German abruche na ko America kra ebi nyandru ho ente twate sese de atwate se Ghana Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia de bai o de bai ufa bibi easy se boba money interoperability so the bomu ne fra abruche brewu so the Western Union na brewu obetwe dia bro phone so ama dia akoto bank yi scale free bank ayi adwuma enne me betina yi won so kan se bi ede o say Haptel for the back office bibia ba
yes
say grade bibia obetwe yi phone so me bibia we chirama o ti say Dr. Bumba bia the technology the digitization atise wo Ghana bibia say Ghana card And by I don't say it me fine. So to quite now about the Ghana card is ever beboa. Well, it be a Ghana be a Ghana card. It's a microphone ko pre passport. Because with the Ghana card, you be Osioka, Tiakanyaka, to new national health insurance. Why the cover by Ghana card now President Kufoko buy no. Now by 90 million. NDC for buy no woman to be the club women never year Ghana card because of digitalization agenda. And then Africa crap is over adopting mobile money interoperability of every Ghana. Okay, drones at the buyer, UK for Haka publicly, almost here on Ghana. We were. And no more P crowd the buyer. Not on your president, but a num. Said Yanado down the Becca, Yakupo the Riasian saying I shady trip. And no crack, Oyamushi ye, Unsadu crazy Unsasodo, Ninyape. And to be Yapeda. And on sudden no order. Yasun untimin sign Kokrumote Hunya day, and Mopo. Dr. Baumia, Yamia said, Do ye MPP for Kokrumuti? Because 2012, Yahuchi ye pink sheet analysis, ye court. So on the presidential candidate, on the presidential candidate.
No, a running mate.
What the director of elections?
No, you were, I remember.
What you say? It's running the presidential candidate current to me like a director of elections that be a Kobako, a Kotre, Meboa. So you share party share. Now our best foot forward, Brunibeka, was Dr. Mahmoud Bamouya. And Pastor so a Kotra box in more church, no church pink sheet. Ghana 40 election, any pink sheet, elections are one at the polling station. I say 2016, a Kokoma MPP for Meboa. And yet, and no, my car parties, my car, so I hear you mention the news. Yes. Won't even catch you so be a apprentice 60 years, or upon the party, I share the Munyam, I know. Presidential candidate, presidential candidate 2024. Okay. Now, what Trevor Catcher say, or you'll be.
But there are two questions on the Baumia.
No questions. Okay. It's baka say party a pempeyophobia no omudia could nini wa party ma ye bu omaye ade obi nye bi dama MPP and another dan kwakufa do ne President J Ekofo. Ye party ye till the 47 and ye dia ba omu na ti bia je tumi ekuta tumi a hand over to me Ghana ambo. Beboa ama ye tradition. Omi no nyina ne Dr. Baumia ye adwuma promote Dr. Baumia. Etika wo hwedia. Wa kire se ena se say no sabi atemdidie kura ankofo di na temawi. Ade efofo na be kan fa no. Eso ye hwe amamu akoso. Ideas now or the buy any be. You see 21st century ideas century. 21st century digitalization century. 21st century the innovation century. People are she said no be obi say or a bank manager bank manager or so I resign and there I see a february I rapid street smart to say there onya 2.5 billion cities a month or content creation obi so titi data you want Nigeria very kata efe it bank when they be say school no create who here content creating but oba no be sentisa even in content creation who here skill who here talent and you be an within 3 years, your movie gold reserve from 8 tons to 31. Afe ye wudi jawubia. Nyame ofa bika o si mi wu na de machi bidijano. Within 1 year, and then you reported gold reserves na basa 18 tons. Ye dey. Ye kan che.
BOG ama reasons.
Also dey dey.
BOG akase.
Also dey dey.
E was say omo diversify your portfolio. because you see a gold price on the world market a record high. And you cannot keep all of that in the vault. You 9 to some kind 8 to 31. They want to diversify. That one I don't know.
Oh yeah.
No, no, I've not heard so much.
No, to force the budget.
No.
Oh, say Bank of Ghana and say public accounts or mu statements. What say be man?
Dabi.
Enti where we are ho, obi agya ojapade. Where we are ho kuni. Ye dey am asehwe so no. Wakoto. Enye first time sabi.
But the rationale of diversifying portfolio.
You be draw. Enye the first time NDC for Abba, your gold, or tamper with your gold storage. Okay, say 2008 elections. No, many of you critical cancer, Kofuakoton, your gold. I found out none of it. Your bar between 2008 and 2010. Ghana for golden share, and they were ages. No, I buy Ben Cotton. So, we are saying the agency good, no more, and the NDC and agency good Kojuto. Beboa. You shutted it down. Maybe and then Mobba will be the gold reserve program. Say, open so diversify, create the money and use it in other thing. At then now, open so diversify. Won't be near bold in Chelsea Ghana for say. Have we decided say quantity be the pay and suddenly diversify out of it? Now, and now most you diversify now can you diversify kind of cohin. And him the answer the one. So Nyamia fan show trima. But one thing that is popular among the business cycles of Ghana, Obusabis American show. Obey the idea of minister. And check no be a fechi. So we free minister the so no be so they are betrayed him. Meboa. Sanko for now mode we anchor for programs na ideas the call ministers okoye. Ojo nko mutimi nyane, mutimi nya. The idea no share the trim no. Senor the influencer, it is very, very, very difficult to shape all the businesses in the world. The other idea the ban or no one raise business to a certain level and say no a part and that's will be about to be another.
Yes.
Google, Microsoft, Elon Musk, everybody. The idea no, you made it the team no. On no shall say, Emma, you ask for who say a year a be and sana. Now they come up before. So for the mensia yeah the AC the BC Dr. Mahmoud Baumia so uko for 2 minutes idea century. He's a man of ideas. He has demonstrated lot of ideas and policies. Innovation, lot of innovation. ECG cash waterfall baby have to for ya boy ECG for so munye digitalization the whole Africa integrity. Yeah, and this is for supado. Uti so biaka so akobokro.
Not yet.
Okay. Competence on demonstrative, Brunibeka. But demonstrative competence more than enough. I'm an another cry, time of your president. Our president for 41 things. I want to be a paper, the Abreno.
But competence.
Osei, one of the most affable persons you see. He's so affable and humble, say, and Kofufu saw you better. But I tell you today, one of the firm decision makers and fair persons I'll be sure.
But that is questionable in the sense
maybe be a data driven.
Maybe the incompetence tag, two issues. Some have said based on the Nanado Kafane na dream do nyankopon de nyansa nyina ama no or the neighbor say omra meboa economy no or the chairman of the economic management team. The result of that, some have said was disastrous because the economy before said na move free abayemu no na nyoma didn't look.
I don't know one kind economy over the 8-year period. Now one can before you free abayemu.
Oh, na say economy what you handed over to the new government.
What you say? Nanado Abayana.
Yes.
There was a 2021 to 2024.
Absolutely.
2017 to
2020, yes.
In 2017 to 2021, they said even in COVID disasters around the world,
yes,
Ghana's economy was one of the best managed. True or false?
In the first term, at least in the first 3 years of the first term, yes.
Fact. To the extent, say your boy Abasu all over the world.
Yes.
So what may have happened? The bet show the example may maybe the economy was not granted to Baumia in another second term. Maybe. Because the president who said, Tama MPs 88 can say economy in here. Somebody must go. That Baumia or
yes.
As Ubu
yeah, because no one himself you vice president.
You can sack a minister. You can impeach. You can impeach. Yes. I'm about to tell you.
Yes.
So if he was directly responsible, not 88 MPs and to be directly responsible. No, I indict somebody who was totally not responsible there. And then how would you describe those MPs? Please don't belittle the minds of those MPs. I was against the public show of that. But Ebianke Kodem Kotuaba, I can make trauma, say Mpamo. And it is because they know very well the person who was managing the economy. So, Bonsu chief is just because
but you were part of the economic management team.
I'm just saying.
Now, who was Minister of Energy in the second term?
I'm just saying.
Yes.
So because I mean, I put on it. Nah, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, in second term of MPP administration, none of us sitting around the economic management team saw the budget before it was announced. Obeka said, oh, why are you coming to say this? But I'm just showing you that 88 MPs came to the same realization. From MPP side, it tells you something. It tells you something.
And for delegates who are going like, okay.
Also two things with the economy, the answer economy.
Yeah, economy, the
look at the pivot at Dr. Baumia.
Yes.
First 4 years, first 2-3 years of Nanado, he was talking about the economy. The latter part, the last 5 years of Nanado, he was talking about digitalization.
Yes.
Which was using digitalization as a facilitator, as an enabler for an economic growth process.
On the contrary, people thought he was running away from
He wasn't running away from it. Maybe the economy was not in his hands anymore. So he had to find other things to do anyway to help the economy.
There are some of your delegates who believe, likely the economy may be a major issue in 2028. Especially looking at how things are going currently. If the
doctor,
there are those who believe 2028 economy will be a major issue.
What will be the major issue about the economy in 2028? I'm happy that people can sit in 2026 and predict 2028.
Yes.
What will be? What will be? What will be the scenario?
Two of the things are critical Emma Ghana's economy. The CD to dollar, a relationship, inflation. All the macroeconomic indicators are critical.
Okay.
And if currently they are doing well, they are showing positive signs. Now say, yes, sir, all things being equal into 2028. Looking at where you left the economy in the hands of the NDC, if Baumia is your candidate, what would he say about the economy? That has been the challenge.
Why we actually?
Sure.
Two biggest, nearly 70% determinants of electricity rate and fuel was the dollar CD.
Absolutely. Any inflation, yes.
Okay. Now, if we are burning petrol by 14 cities, let's say 10 cities. 10 cities. Every 14, about 10, about 30% decline. But you forget, say 2022 December, near 22 cities, 30 pesos. By March 2023, near 14 cities, 13 cities. Right? When under Nanado, we found a way to take the dollar purchases out of Bank of Ghana and introduce the gold for oil program. The dollar, the price of petrol dropped.
Okay.
So there's nothing miraculous that is being done. There's nothing miraculous that is.
Yes.
Magic.
Okay.
If you improve the dollar, you have to see it at the pump prices. We are seeing it at the pump prices. In fact, MP Ejumase, and yes, Sidina, Parliament, the extra levy of what city costs like a petrol price that costs 8 cities because of how the dollar. Because also, we are having record low crude oil prices. True or false?
For now, yes. On the world market.
About 54, 50. Which never happened at Nanado. Never happened at Nanado. So when you have improved, you have introduced something new. Would it be before by economy? Be a game changer. Bank of Ghana for Naka on umpteen times. So gold for reserve player program has changed the dynamics and has stabilized the cedi and has made the cedi appreciate against the dollar. In the last 2 years, 3 years, the dollar has dropped and dropped and dropped amidst a basket of international currencies. So when you have the cedi appreciating, when you have the dollar dropping, when government she in the last year, she in quotes, government, what new project has the government done or expended money? You interview ministers, they are all complaining. So budget budget releases. When the budget it was evident. So Scout 2 programs, go for oil, $240-something million. Anko, $1 million, BBA Anko. So when everything that was productive, eco-productive sector, Anko.
Yeah, but must say that is not how you test the strength of the economy. Always.
I'm granting you. I'm granting you.
Yes.
Say inflation above from. Dollar above from.
Yes.
But have you looked at the other side? That serious people in this same government are now complaining. Say gold now, they are stabilizing city. The gold for reserve program.
Yes.
Program which was started by Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Right. It has caused so much problems. I must say, about to because the market value for cocoa and changing it to your rate now, it's retrusted. As this is a about to cocoa or tea cocoa boss. They took cocoa with them. Chairman of cocoa board can. Why is it that on electricity prices, instead of you're increasing it by 30%, when electricity determines nearly 70% of the price?
Yeah, but PURC explained why they had to increase it. I mean, the requirement from the players in the value chain into the ECG requirement. But mind you, say recent one was a major tariff review, and yet the normal quarterly adjustment.
Would you reintroduce a quarterly adjustment after a very long time? So I understand it very well. I'm just saying that when you put the basket in the fob line, so electricity, fuel, generators, sicker.
Yes.
I said the air tunnel constituting 70%. I'm trying to tell you that petrol, like electricity, price should have also come down dramatically.
Based on the macroeconomic factors.
Yes. But we are not. We are not suffering. We are even having increases. So things are not adding up. I'm charging you because in 2024, prices of, like say, airline ticket from Accra to Kumasi,
yes,
they say it's nearly 2.5 times higher.
Sure.
Why? Inflation cut down, CDI improving, dollar cut down. Why?
But that is why I'm also question the genuineness of our businessmen in their price, and some people want to do the government in.
Whether you question the genuineness, there's an artificiality about it. Because all the gold now, this can be boom. And it didn't go into any productive sector. Because when your largest revenue intake and your corporate taxes and your revenue at the port, and now loans are yes. And then this care back.
Yes.
So $10 billion of gold now what is Calabar Bank of Ghana, not the supporting businesses or translated 1 to 10. No, I'm accredited by maybe 100 billion Ghana cedis, 10 billion. That same $10 billion worth of gold in 2024, or translated to 140 billion Ghana cedis. That is why he ain't into cocoa price. And yeah, 247 I said, yes, assume no to cocoa price back of 7,000 Ghana cedis. And then I say, what is
Intesuado was explained, say, because of the city now about form.
city.
No, me can't. You can't say city now against the dollar.
City the cost. You talk cocoa in dollar. So run the budget okay. I say talk cocoa in city. It's a dollar now you come on or bound to which 7,000 Ghana cedis.
Yeah,
the first time. Very simple. All can change you say.
At the time, now make it our promise. And that's city you're saying against the dollar.
Me say,
saying against the dollar. That's how you look at
all
it.
Can.
Yes.
Or see Ghana for cocoa price and dollar no mundi city.
That's true.
And I'm saying, so if the city now appreciate it in reality,
yes,
that means because the kind of cocoa farmers, no, I would say to be told no man more than that. To be told, you get me? So let's see the value. No?
Yes,
I appreciate it by 30%, assuming. Then means they not see the need to be told in 2024. No? I would say now see the need to be told more. The same city should buy you more stuff than they did in 2024. But even transport fare from Legon to 37, I increased it by over 40%. And the government seems not to be able to do anything about it.
About the transport fares?
Not only the transport, goods in general. Co-market.
Yeah, but there are no price controls in our country. What can government do?
It's not all cast obey now or if we are being honest and sincere in our political discussions, right? Also, Babe, can I say, sir, 14 to 10, and your external thing, a deliberate government policy to drive the city down. That is why Cocoa Board chairman say I buy percent the whole ton numbers of Cocoa there. Also, a man sitting in the back. A deliberate policy, and yet as a result of a productive sector increasing. It is said, do you know what is happening? Cocoa farmers say, Tom, cocoa farmers that I'm safe for.
Yeah, it didn't start today.
It didn't start, but it is rapidly increasing. Because what told the cocoa now into me? What do you say, baby? I mean, no fino. You talk cocoa and sikabaho farmers. How many farmers are you going to put out of employment? Driving. So it's a buyer everywhere. Economics 101. Becca just said. A yo-yoing effect of currency is not liked. They want stability. Other than that, Trump or then the Federal Reserve Chairman. Trump is all tanky. Trump is all dumpy dollar.
Yes.
Interest rate virtually zero negative. Federal Reserve saying, you are only looking at one side. There's always another side. Said dollar no.
Are you stable?
Are you stable?
Okay.
In fact, city now appreciate it.
But how
it means that everything that you are buying with the city, you should be able to buy more now.
Yes.
But we are not. Because it means prices. You one can see the pill, one can see the exchange. You start talking about inflation. It's moved from 25 to
now
about 7. I said 9.
5.4, I think.
5.4. It means that the rapidly increasing prices, say the normal work cost, it should slow down. Because it slow down even more than to say the slow down organo. Hey, cost through.
And then I say, maybe Ejadifuo no.
Kasama Minister for Trade. Kasama Minister for Finance. Say Odidi Ejadifuo to one country. They are making excess profits.
Absolutely.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Are you sure? Yes. The duty and call from duty cost through. Have you seen that every government agency through announcement are increasing rates?
Rates are more useful.
And they charging for things in there. Okay, Registrar General, business registration, every passport, everything. Government now say inflation they cut down, see the cost through. The bonanza should be felt in the individual's pockets, in our lives. And I've told you, we have seen the dramatic decrease in petrol prices.
Yes.
And you're there.
Yes.
They say, I call from crash, so I'm for one city level down. You get it? Yes. So the average person, they see the non cut top petrol. Above from, he will feel it. Why is electricity going up? Why are other goods and services going up? Because aeroplane for IAU3, petrol,
aviation fuel.
Sikana no the cut aviation fuel are only running once a day. So we're running 9 times. Sikana should go down. And so prices they cost.
Ochre airfares.
But crisis they see what crowd transport. The government is blaming, GPRG is blaming some drivers. Some driver for the increase.
Yes,
but whether drivers don't increase your own increase, GPRG increasing rates. Until so even if the rates were staying the same as 2024, and then can you move the value of appreciation of the city and because workers will feel less impacted. Why are the workers not feeling it? And then I bet to catch 9%. Now to electricity by 30%. So another people who are NCNE and it was because the 2024 economy the 2024 economy never call. Yes, the economy never call. So the cost 4 years can't afford the price never proud much.
Ebe pra NDC for echi.
No go to go da boka. Enye no kwa. Your reserve there was one for be account.
Ghana try can in 1 year ka. Since the program started, every year and you have to put that in context.
Or call PAC Miniaba Busan question. I say
Uniaba Busan about just 2024.
So
but no record nature from 2022.
No publish it. No publish it Bibia Betua Bontia. 2024 audited report.
Yes.
And no, because the side in the trouble.
Yes.
And no 2024 report our publishing war website. There's a whole gap of about 3.8 billion.
Yes. Also, they will get back to the committee.
Up to now, we won't get it back.
Yeah, maybe we've not found it.
Maybe I'll find out. And Kofo Pikotsa Parliament, I want to be cancelled. Oh, we're going to go for Krata, we have. Because I'll go for Krata right
now. But from the working, I mean, say on the economy. O part no mubenya asema count the economy.
I'm not mean so crass for economy in 2020. Said the cost ya answer. See, I'm finding meaning of raising productivity. I buy no and starting employment. So far our employee will be
we're employing Kofo in the public sector.
Oh yeah.
And since
when did 1 minus 1 equals to 1?
So you said
100,000 employ 5,000. You said why a day? I'm just telling the reality. Next is news and I'm not worried about say the economy in the local. You can want some. Obia also be starting to say yes. Even IMF agreement in new year. National growth rates inflation rates now you forecasted for 2024 2025 omo me see ni na e bia no no achieve growth rate 5 omo to be a lot of things omo me say. That is why they had to restate and extend the program for about 6 months or something. And now
but recently IMF has praised government for meeting some of the targets.
Okay, not all.
Do a general.
Not all. I'm just saying.
Yes.
So the growth rate that we achieved in 2024, we couldn't even reach
true. That's
2025. It shows that 2024 was managed better than even 2025. And because of IF, this government has been hugely constrained. I accept it. IF's jacket, one year when she or board charges so IMF running down economy. Interest rate because it looks like you're kind of private sector. It looks like everybody is dependent upon IMF to see the physical reality, economic reality in every country. IMF
but you would agree, sir, despite the challenges in the economy currently, it is way better than where you left the economy. That you agree. At least with the issue of DDEP and its impact on people and all of those issues.
Want to say.
Yes.
Also, Ghana had the signed last bilaterals.
Yes.
I say DDEP and my economy drew the edry.
In what way?
In the sense of the reliefs DDEP has allowed our external creditors to give us. 30% free. It has shown in the debt to a day ratio. Moving from 70 something, above 40 something. So you now have capacity. DDEP and all the rating institutions are improving Ghana rating because they say Ghana you're more scarby to me because of debt sustainability, no, it is all everything, all the bilaterals that were signing here were reached before 2025. They reached in 2024. It's what I'm trying to say. It is
why would the former president apologize about the DDP?
So they said the benefits, no.
Okay.
Who could do mango? Ne do swa. Embreya. Na a combana wa enya BND. Na the following year, now babeti mango no dia. Mango no when do ya? When do ya? Won't be new mango. Dana in China dana endi. And don't be your body dana in China body. It is so good your body now pay for body no enya BND na afini be seen in to no body any bo now benya be no enya BND. Opada enya BND ma no ho yefe. And so also kind papa could do her.
Yeah, moving on from.
But what person who the air bobo bar? You also would and necessarily gold reserves on the equal. And the buffer none for gold. Ekofo. It's a torrential BS. I mean, maybe it's entry. A torrential, you did backup, baby.
Yeah, but the backup, no any gold backup. And what the Bank of Ghana governor spoke about
the only backups,
the only so benefit from FX.
That's FX the dollar.
Yes.
Now, if we
no, sir, they are selling some of the gold to take advantage of the world market price.
So
that is the idea they announced.
Ghana has always have all of a sudden, or by one of the first acts or yeah, or see on your gold for oil.
Yes, and you much
and you know, and I quietly move far from and I'm called back to what they were doing, which was funding the oil purchases with dollar. Even though I gold for dollar, Bank of Ghana's biggest job it has done in 2025 gold trading. So because it's been providing the money for gold board
to buy gold.
And sell the gold.
Yes.
Gold trading.
Yes.
Gold trading name on the forex no. And even though we track gold for oil no. He's provided the forex
a new approach.
That was the approach before we introduced the gold for oil.
Yes.
He's now gone back to what the oil receipt by Ibichia because oil gold trading. Bank of Ghana never told anybody to be doing gold trading. That is why IMF, the World Bank, forces said declare it because you are doing trading.
Yeah, but the Bank of Ghana
is not authorized.
Trading, they started with PMMC under your government.
Where we?
Yeah, almost as here with PMMC under your government.
But PMMC was buying gold.
Absolutely.
Bank of Ghana was not the provider of money for PMMC. There were other institutional players who were bringing money to Bank of Ghana to buy the gold.
Yeah, but Bank of Ghana also gave them money.
I'm just saying, Bank of Ghana started the gold for oil with 500 million Ghana USD. Okay. Bank of Ghana was not providing the money for the PMMC. There were institutional gold buyers. I want to gold free Dubai. They can home gold. Those were the people who were bringing the money for gold. Right, gold for reserve. The Bank of Ghana now gold for reserve. It's just why IMF catch Bank of Ghana say omuncha gold for oil because they had provided the capital. Bank of Ghana was not supposed to be doing that for government. Right? The Bank of Ghana did that for Ghana specifically because our dollar by 2023 December, by 2022 December, our dollar reserve government would have gone to zero. It's any dollar DBO. And then petrol price here there cost because people were speculating so many dollar. How are we going to get it? And a PMMC for gold now more exported. To say the gold and Crofonica. It was an arrangement, a tripartite arrangement with PMMC, Bank of Ghana, and the Ministry of Energy. Because we guaranteed oil and the prices. And we used the gold to pay. Different. It was PMMC who that was doing the trading.
But that is the gold for oil component of the domestic gold purchase program. The domestic gold purchase had program, 2 components. Gold for reserve
it was more than 2
and gold for oil.
It was more than 2. It's 2 pedawoka.
Yes.
I can tell you others.
Yeah.
Because when it became so successful, Bank of Ghana decided to repatriate people's shares using gold.
Yes.
Because MTN, they were paid in gold. Or they took some of the gold for them to go. But purchasing program, gold purchasing program was totally different from gold for oil.
Yeah, that's agreed.
Two different things.
Yes.
It didn't come out of, because it was so successful, we started using commodities need $1. Why don't we link it to gold purchase? So we didn't only do oil. When we did oil and it became successful, we did shares like institutional large share transmit back. We sat with them and also did that under the Ministry of Communication. And there was a lot of things. And now Governor Baye, because we were under pressure from IMF to cancel it because it was not a Bank of Ghana job. It was not a Bank of Ghana job. The trading was supposed to be done separately. It's a ministry's job.
Yes.
And to buy one of the first things someone will say, you gold for you. Gold for you, man. You are embarking on serious gold trading. That is why we are gold trading. That is why IMF reported say, that is why Sabija Fidjo said, gold body more. Because gold body near trading. After OT, I say, the Bank of Ghana is not supposed to do gold trading. That is what our reporter said. On top small scale gold.
Yeah, they had announced earlier, said 2026, and now they are.
Now that's the deal, no.
But
because it's not only small scale gold that no motor.
Yes,
the agreement
large scale, 20%.
They can buy up to 20%,
absolutely,
which is good enough for them. But
and also, and no, 8 to 31 tons. They are not to free large scale mining companies now.
Yes,
you agree with that?
Yes.
And that one they will continue doing, but they still need that.
Now, over continue doing Goboka. It's or Kotoma.
31 or Mateso.
About 18, 12.
No, that information should come.
It should come. But what do you mean you address or see you?
Oh, absolutely.
And why will Bank of Ghana act in obscurity?
Maybe the Parliament of Ghana can help us, and I say some of us can also file RTI requests. Near the just information that one we can do.
It you also say
yes.
Means sure see the economy will 2028.
It depends on how things will pan out from now.
And you cannot predict, can you?
Yeah, you cannot.
And no. We can start speculation and you need to.
Of course. But let's see the Bawumia personality. And because I will kind of leadership style, and you've defended strongly the role as chair of the economic management team, the impact on the economy as vice president and all of that. What can the other can find? But people still believe, say, he comes across as weak on your firm. On to me take bold decisions. Where we've gotten to as a country, the kind of leader we need, a leader who is decisive, ultimately take bold decisions. How would you convince someone to vote for Bawumia?
So, in 8 years, as leader of the economic management team, he took no decision. He brought everything to cabinet for the president to decide that we'll do it or not.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
The constitution we operate does not allow a vice president or any minister to take any decision.
Yes.
It rests with the president. Right? When you say, Okana, time when will be the president that will be contesting and want me to take a decision.
But saying time will be the president.
Because
as vice president, he was a leader, wasn't he? In his own right.
But sure, it's undisputable.
Yes.
The idea is not the buyer, you adopt it at cabinet. It's what is sustaining even the government to date. Which they themselves have considered. Right? And I'm saying, our constitution does not allow the vice president or any minister to take any position. Policy is an executive principality, executive thing that rests with the president.
Yes.
And now what the most brilliant ideas are, this is what they call president. And the economic management team was not taking decisions. They were bringing their ideas to cabinet for formally cabinet to adopt it as the cabinet positions. Right?
Yes.
And I'm saying it's a 21st century ideas century. It's a 21st century digitalization century. It's a 21st century innovation century. People are living good on content creation and ideas. He has demonstrated the ability to have those ideas and bring it to fore.
Yes.
And the Osei Obisi saying,
or a weak leader.
A chess say the ben will be the leadership man now weak. And I'm person who share me example. And yeah, no for the edika so. What do I know for faka? Now ko Cambia. They say hey, Enra chi. Asema maka. Me go kan obi osia masa asema chia wepa. Obi friend we say me ma badam for panic ken makodi na tem. Asema me kan me say ya ye take cabinet nyansafo a etwa cabinet we sia chew. Enyansafo a me nyoma tra cabinet. Me my isolate be ho Matthew Poko Prempe. Enyansafo na etwa cabinet we. Je na dwimu do pa Dr. Bangomia. Obi say
you enyansafo pa.
Je na dwimu do. Je na dwimu do. Any Dr. Bangomia. Say uka ojoye nyansafo pa o se obum ti onya nyansafo na mebo yensa ye ni nya epe
dabi
nyansa ni nya epe obi ana dwumu do nya dwumu do pe e na make say President Kufado Krajina stage se Jacopo de nyansa nyina ha hye Dr. Bamud ba obi achu enu nche se sabida na do didi ne ho atem
sure
en chesa akrakra en nche se no ne agimi for the nebu abai and so obi agima no asio obi kura de obi a if abonefobia be body de acho okoka che say bi come didi Akufo-Addo atem eso so be si omo to abai me chu ba ko and why am me chu so so be na do nka ba to do in fact obi kura wonti ka o man tra cabinet you say kele Japan ne kwabla je Japan kele je Japan omo nka ho eso bi nyankofo be ta kele je for so say be omo frɛ bi credit di matem mo bi ba ko frɛ bi wie me say opanyi what kan ade no or si try my ko ba say na if I Kennedy ho be or see ha o afina mahu I say no di matem dada because I could see you be commentary you all share was no and as I say I can 2 days 3 days am yakoto aba and you be o ka say asem crab no chemi e chabo du ka kotro
but it tells you say mo campaign way so no has been defined by a lot of attacks, any insult, any other. That is not the NPP people grew up to know.
Oh, no cray, and no cray. The all kind of womb in him. I mean, you. It's in me call radio back to
yes.
You start here and make a share to say, I did about quay me, ya. And I say, I did about quay ye be area. Metro paper, my general secretary, no Ninka can say, you find share people constitution. See a co-internal election.
Yes.
Move beyond radio, TV, ni social media. Or quite automatic disqualification.
Oh, how? Ma obia as in candidates, no. Or more age now.
And they on the cheetah for the year.
Oh, how? But how?
I'm sure there. And yet, curtailment of individuals' freedom. A delegate process. We have a delegates list.
Yes.
We give you the chance to meet all the delegates. But nipa say neko pre fear kunya. Ana mahina ewo krumawu. Nebusia for prayer. Say neko radio so. If he say untibi ko radio so nko guwa wa ko fear kunya ho animase. Because who did the partner table no. And now can't say FIFA the partner no. Okotra kunya no ho na asem no people you.
Yeah, but so fear kunya a private matter.
And private
political
matter.
Parties are public.
And your private matter.
Public entities.
Amahini bia anywhere private. Mahini bia a public entity.
Yeah, but ebusiana
me say mahini bia a public entity. Obedi mahini a public entity. Ebusiana yi akunya no a private. Delegates na ekwakoto abado we are private. They are delegates indeed by registering as members of the party and abiding by the rules and regulations of the party.
Yes.
To be a private, they have elected to be members of the party. What you say?
Yes.
Two ko canvas you for one. Konani omu kwa kasa. Sa asemna yedi babo ntipi no. E ma obi ko kasa mkwe wie no ho a ntimi mpacho. Ha se woni magu ase. Uko kasa bi na uhu se nya no kra. Na se kasa obi ni obi yiri akoda. Da bam na nya no kra. Wo gudi pa ni ho afi. Uko radio no so kra ko pacho kra. Enyu mum tie na be se tie. Obi so atie kra dia so akotru bibi so akode baby. Se yempese ye ho begu fi a. Opanyi asema bi ka nya se MPP ta meko. So wo Ghana ha na fonka games bi course so a yeti. Se immediate time na wo ho no. O se nya regulate ye ho how e be si akasa.
Yeah, but on him say a lot of the videos, the voices are creating confusion in the campaign. No, videos of candidates nibi any delegate kasa during normal meetings.
And what I'm trying to say
that video.
What I try to say, we should ban videoing and broadcasting all those things. Hear him say campaign.
But that will be a difficult thing.
It will not be a difficult thing if there's discipline and if it's enshrined in the party constitution and if we make it an automatic disqualification process, nobody will come and disqualify. Do that.
Do it.
Here, my call campaign was Western North. Twice.
Yes.
We call Ahafu twice.
Yes.
We call Bono twice. We call Bono East twice. Me Ashanti twice. Me Sane candidate I support to call all the 47 constituencies in Ashanti. Most people didn't know that.
Now we are our campaign.
Because I immediately said to them publicity. Right? Even though we recorded everything. Me say it is not for public. When they saw the work I've done, I was commended. And yet, I want to na ye mimi njina bi eti mimi percent be ko ka bibia e be ko against the candidates no and not necessarily another candidate ko original flag bearer no negatively to me promise me say obi original flag bearer no so wan ka bibia enye no kra and that's wan ka bibia entiamia and na wan chantra me nya no it be share delegates am say the we kai and tro we dey no kra hwe emre bi me tu kwan by me by na menua kele Japan akoka se ompo mebusa me se campaign wa ma me boa me afuma nko the warehouse ada se me ko share delegates me small pedo kra na ampa odi be koi okoche me warehouse okoche me feel kra me fanye me vice presidential office. Not only that and other things only me also tell Kemko a lot of constituencies enti no credo no oye party ni onye party di ana oye party di onye candidate onye MP for MPP
yes
what you say yes. Na so akọ pre akonya we feel as we have to give him the opportunity to come so no akoka bibi na obi use against na and said that but maybe they all demonstrate so be di machine in the coin but he knew that I was not be a Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ready made Odimpa Odim the fact said deeper 5 they kono en chese menu 4 nen aka na enyaka
e won talk okay
what you say ebo so bi ka de enya no kre fa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ho and now bi ka de enya no kre no bi obi akoja ba bi twa yampia na twimia me so be twa yampia no bi am na twu because say dey
obeba be respond
I respond say free SHS budget 20 March 2017 any budget answer the bit budget ka say ye babemu 2017 January
yes
ye ministers ye budget the work that we did not deputy ministers could be all there
no at the time no
okay it is over ka say so na ye free SHS mercy who me ka say wa anya adwuma but I didn't can enya do clear I'll put it clearly.
For such issues that you will come out explain your side.
Because why you be then you na yeah make catch us all by na ya do say and I bet twice you are bemu until ye nya yemfa. But see near bemu na ka say me na be there make sure say you na yeah. Obi wo no ko to the bedding na ko jana no dia kola na to a enye oba no.
Into one of the things you want say a best going forward in my internal primaries no the media attention
so also jibidi say gwa kra wo ka say
yes
o say 70 bia e bi kan ya say media ni ho no one report here anka ebe hadwe
but
but you
cannot do that in this day and age.
Oh, you can't.
And I don't know how the party will take that proposal.
You can't.
But of course, sounds what they back up.
You can't drastically reduce because everybody OBI affected.
Yeah.
OBI affected.
Yeah.
Uchaje ya. Ne baba zero sum. Odidi matem, odi mini amame. Now so do eja ama. Now we ebe wi ase no say obi kan ase bi chebo say ikrubi so na anifrafo ni akwatafo se mu kokuntoka na anifrafo ni wani so mu ko beach side akoye practice say akwatafo so mu ko beach side akoye practice then anifrafo de ko first you mu ye practice na kubi atie and a bow back with you. No, Tim. Oh, my bow, brother, my neighbor. And that tita, which I wish me be and near say. Said I feel that I can afford it. Umban was ready. Now practice you crowd and then talk a to me a day. And also try to call it. I didn't I say, oh, yeah, yem pen muja. Ye per se, ye be real. Na assume you. I do couldn't tell them day. Nanama kunya ye fatu ne say. She me nanama po in ye si fufro.
Yes.
Ye koye no. Ye si nipa dum watwi. Na di dwa to akoma ohima.
Say omonso pese o mu di ade.
Akode no nya royals. Ohima ne gi obi ade. O ti obi asem. But ohima ne ye delegate no.
Yeah.
Ono na ekwa ko decide. O decide ya o yi ba ko no. What is say omudi nsako obi ko bi obi betudwa.
No.
What is say ye yi ba ko oba be so a che otufui. What is obi ye dede?
Dabi.
Unim say omom ni ko gina no. Omo na yi o ma sade so de obu ko de di no ekọ switcher say ye better wait ye be bo ho ban. If say akunwa ni ye fi akunwa. Abaye public. It you go ho fi a it be try the secret free akunwa no. So is that
yes.
It's hard to make am.
Yeah.
Say ye regulate your internal primaries yeah. So political parties who be nyanya say yet what do be ku Ghana.
But the other thing would be say by virtue of opposition in 2024.
Oh, no, I'm sure there. American president, the say you know.
American president. Say the whole country.
No.
No, okay. Or more, some more two forms of elections.
American president. American president. Popular vote in American president biada.
Sure.
Delegate.
Delegates.
We say 400.
Electoral college.
We have 400 something. 400 and something. To be changing my dream. And yes, one I small no. And the umbabetu. Even though small I small number two. But we want to be changing my dream. Okay, I said there are travel catcher, the vice president say on money pamian and switch it. The America with a democracy over 200 years. Only 435 people. And you could see president of America. You know you're president of America.
President.
Yeah, you know you're president of America. The last 3 or 4 elections, apart from the last one, the immediate one, the Biana candidate will lose to higher popular vote than they were winning delegates. And the delegate system. You choose Greek for class, almost started democracy. I will be almost selecting a whatever. And it's Supreme Court say. You intra delegates in one. I don't because the intra parliament you're not gonna for maybe I vote. You see that irony. At then no, almost say delegate system no, unconstitutional. No, I didn't know Mukubusano. I don't know almost say I don't know be electoral register. Oh yeah, one vote electoral register. I don't know Asempa ba you intra Bamagan and Ibia vote. And to be.
Now you're members of parliament.
You're members of parliament. I am Ramai. Eti bibi o ha ofu se untimi nye till talk bet me aye o say yes shall see you can say you be early presidential primary
yes
they be ba ho they no man no mukasa kra be kra nim sadene na constitutional
National Council decision no?
Yes, it was based upon the constitution. If it's the first president early prime minister man was President Kufuor. President Dubois, flag bearer Dubois, in 1992, bare 3 or 4 months to the election. In the year President Kufuor, by April 1996, he also in the bare 7 months a campaign. No, had a year earlier, which when your time. It's now say a next flag bearer election was supposed to be 2000. Because of campaign that President Kufuor although Sykes be the chairman August 1998, a one of free presidential primaries for October. Ye President for October 98, 23 months before 2000 elections. When you had time when you are quite CC party, you are 30-year campaign. It moving from 39 to 56. And yet this share party constitution. Say you were opposition at least 2 years before. You were into government, I 1 year before. I said 18 months. I said 1 year before. What you say? In 2008, in another 2007, a few months to the election. Yeah, Ninkunim. But in 2010 before 2012. In the year 2014 before 2016. And it's a party evoke clause for the constitution. So National Council can decide that within those 2 years, no one decide okay, it was top down, they're bottom up. So they're not bottom up, they're top down. Because presidential and parliamentary elections, our party, it's got nothing to do with party structure. Party structure elections, and a constituency executive, regional executive,
and
national,
a polling station.
And a police station. That is a look at a structure, and yet dictated form of the election our way. It's a structure. And so say, we need to be realized, say, okay, in December, crank, because Ubia and Pedidino. Ubia and Pedidino. Ono anu ya say ya can be found there ho e yo ya junior na kan de ya to abado kra wie oh the budget sanity.
But for you Napo as a person, no, post Saturday role in the party ebeye den, are you a potential future contender for flag bearer, obeye den, the bridge maker, or the peace bearer? What would you be doing after Saturday?
So you say for about a year now, I've been on a campaign for peace and unity, and some of these things that are going on. I think I would always find a role. I always see one sumpa ubie humbo abaso. Dr. Bamundu we are sumpa or so president go for by Bank of Ghana. And a man anadu hu ya born abaso man be running mate. And a man MPP for so hu ya born abaso man be presidential candidate. What do you say?
Yes.
Now say the Ubia ko sabi obo kobo so kon say kobo so na imprensa. Eboa. Obo kokoko amo kokoko bako. Obo kokoko face be jo so ayede. Amiabi. Enti ebins enyehwe ye ko ye da ye lose 2024.
Yes.
Ya call round akon TT the Nkrofo ya ba such a party constitution. The next logical thing is to see you paying for that party. See we flag bearer, or see you constituency executives, you see you police station, or see you regional executive, or see you national. You're burning now leadership will be back in the party to be able to answer to government of the day. You see, there's no leadership. Asempa obi to be considered at the radio so your party no praise because of interest.
There is leadership. There are national executives in place. There is the minority caucus in parliament.
The national executive. I said be obi chino. Me nyuanom kodua ne bute ne ya no ye mobo. Panyi bi a odi ne huni no akokja radio base bi no aka Asempa sa you say kufade ko discipline. Obi say party ye pedi pa na obi ko discipline. It beggars belief, no discipline. But just the candidates in crowd busy or when they started their discipline, they started Sunday. I don't know how because in your private business, you have to go by the constitution. And I'm
yes.
Constitution is dictating. Obi Kocha radio so can Asembi or Eastern region. One regional party is suspended. Some could share disciplinary committee. We are about MPP, but now was to the hair cancer. No, on any party, Andrew. Or Koya no friend. I didn't see no Sabe Pacho. So I said, no kind of one. There must be discipline in everything. In fact, we will be honored with discipline.
You are looking at new leadership at the national level. Because I remember some
regional national constituency.
Mekaisa Mene Honorable Joe Wise Edin command. He said the kind of national chairman or Shama MPP, one cast in the mold of Asidun Ketia.
I disagree with him in the choice of. I said because be flag bearer for food Bonsu. A lot of things that say Ketia has said would not be an example to choose. But he wants to really say that.
Discipline or party.
Discipline obi jebibia immediately be suspended. Near publishing.
But no, you cannot run political parties with that iron fist.
Check it. NDC for suspending you now. Between 2021 and 2024. it is that when you do it and you do it fairly, na party no ya kono. The party will be a considered so no did you be at no did you be a car utria bam obviously utria doa obviously what is nice about that?
Yeah, but some of you have the privilege of sitting at one neck in a national council,
and that's what I'm telling you.
Leaders of the party.
That's what I'm telling you. How difficult it has become to decide on those things. So now that we have the opportunity for a new leadership starting, we should quickly, after the flag bearer, quickly conclude the national party structure elections, and then move to
regional constituency and national,
and move to ensuring discipline. But no be an party. Everybody who is somebody in MPP is somebody because he has benefited from MPP.
Ubi or you be a party name Sisebia.
Yes.
Party na man Ubi.
Bobby didn't share.
Sure.
Bobby didn't share.
But there are some people who have built businesses outside the party. They are. Say Kennedy Japan.
Onwaja to say they got the opportunities they got because their party was in power. I'm not saying there's anything wrong.
Sure.
I'm sure that we should even build more of such people that also recognize a party that more you will be. I don't have a qualm. People party have made billionaires and have a back cry. In fact, we didn't make enough of those people. That's why we are having problems. If we had made many more people like that, our Kenya problems. But don't forbid that you're too kind of you're caucus me nah. Adechi obai wanda. Nenim nyina hanchu. I say he had no wonder. I say minya. Me dem yi na ba you na me me phone back. Mano, na so hia me our friend me ma akromada. You better ha yi sua de no. So on the phone na ko message by message. I say because you could do the one you know. Message me o kura o me guy. Oni wa kwa ba dia ti. Ni ya fi do okay ye papa no. Say o wa yi bielu a de bia na ma na eku na wa small jo o wa yi ba ko o no di mi ka ko wa yi ba ko na usia ze ko se so do me for panapo because of the show ka so ka do se wa bi je and one for cafe there things are not there are consequences of everything you do. And since we are human beings, we'll make choices. You hope that the choices you make are as fair as you can, but there are interests that would.
Of course.
And you take greed aside. Having an interest in something, there's nothing wrong in it. In elections, there will be a vote. Electoral commissioner crowd vote.
Yes.
That is not the wrong thing. But so person who uses every method possible for you yourself and you yourself again, I don't think that it is good. That is why I disagree totally with people saying that the best CEO will be the best president. No.
The best CEO in a private company will be the best president. But we are also told, so when you go to Benin now, the new Benin president is running the country like his personal Benin. They are seeing results.
What to say the coup biba?
Not Benin, America.
Benin, America. What to say there was a coup attempt in Benin? Nigeria had to fly planes there and things. Okay.
But it's what I'm trying to say. Gets results.
America
president.
Private
sector mindset, but that should be good.
Current America president, for the first time, yesterday, billionaires have started speaking against him. Billionaires from Davos started speaking against him. So private sector.
Yeah, big private sector.
And he was using private sector interest. The Kofa Elon Musk, and Elon Musk said, "If you have said I with him,
yes."
So that governance, or government, or executive presidency, or prime minister is not necessarily somebody who can run a private business first. Britain, Akwea no in the business. India ni about did say
Sunak
did say. Because you forget that as a president, you are even more constrained on the things you can do, you can't do.
In the way a successful businessman,
it doesn't
mean so be a successful president. But at least you can transfer private sector mindset into the governance of the state.
In fact, when you look at the numbers, so successful businessmen are transferable presidents.
Yes.
Most of them became authoritarian.
Because of more experiences, the private sector, the open has to happen.
Yes. In government, it doesn't necessarily translate
work like that. But the idea is if the country's biggest challenge is unemployment, now it was say buying creating jobs. Now private sector players are successful at creating jobs. That should be the person you put there as president.
I see if the country's biggest problem is unemployment.
Yes.
And the most tried and tested solution to unemployment is allowing government to be an enabler.
Yes.
There can be a possibility that when you give it to a private sector, they will do everything for themselves. Who said Elon Musk? When he was sucking people, ordinary people, middle class, junior people, he was signing government contracts left, right, and center for his companies. And senators started complaining that if contracts not signed, deep government secrets, protecting nuclear secrets, and Elon Musk is the company in Ekosiise. So it means we are transferring public knowledge, be also hidden confidential, to private sector hand. That necessarily, just about 2 weeks ago, somebody was talking about Trumpy, the number of the wealth that he has accumulated selling his name, which was against any principle of a president. But why? And because he's all powerful, you can't say anything. But why share President Fufu also buy for another party? No, also for the state also by attack you. So if it goes to become greed against greed, corruption against corruption, the country suffers. So I rather think that we should look for somebody who has knowledge, who has wisdom, who is capable, who demonstrates competence, who has integrity, who is fair-minded, who is affable, who is firm in decision makers, who knows that we have to play and give a level playing field to business, who knows that.
And for you, that person is Dr. Baumia.
Oh, we're talking generally, but if you come to my party, I would say yes. I would say yes. You might not be a private sector player, but your idea might generate businesses that are multipliers. Might generate businesses that are multipliers. So we shouldn't be gung-ho. And you might get a private sector player, chief executive, who can become very good. And you can get some who will be very, very bad. And I'm saying the evidence is that more businessmen, true and true businessmen, made it billionaires, they end up being authoritarian. Yes, some of them can ensure discipline. Italy, governments were changing so much until Silvio Berlusconi. But Berlusconi, yes, I didn't call court, President Trump, well, yes, I say Republicans are starting attacking him.
A potential impeachment looks likely.
It's coming. Oh, you remember when you are in your honeymoon period, MPP for 1 year, we say, or yeah, you cry, say, ABS, okay, Bible. Okay, Bible. Okay, Bible. David.
Yes.
Saul was the king.
Sure.
David was the shepherd. David killed only Goliath. All by the name of Antonio. Saul kum 100, David kum 1,000. Omo to you, Mama. So David is so when young or Tony Sphere. So David be what? Yes. The euphoria. Oma no too. Hallelujah, 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 Hosanna, Hosanna. A few months later, they sang Crucify Him.
By MPP for
such that will be all death row.
Yes.
They didn't compare somebody of an unblemished record. Sure. The people felt so frustrated. Say, who magic away yache, who tedipan, who ye wine, who ye say, and now baby we fair at the torture spot. They didn't go. After which the honey only charm and I'm with you. Mukunomia, Wakawi Kadi, and so ye, we do a better die. So we have to be able to distinguish between true governance. Rhetorics and euphoria. Because say starting to catch you say, I'm very, very happy. I hope and pray that the success for the gold program could be translated into the productive sector,
the real sector, in the productive sector,
such that people get jobs.
My kind message, I want to ask my final question after my messages. So, the campaign I'm here was Ashanti region with the candidate you are supporting, Dr. Bawumia. When you measure the campaign against immediately after elections 2024, the atmosphere in the Ashanti region, where who change be? Because I mean that is most stronghold region. A lot of people didn't come out to vote in 2024. Are you seeing some new signs?
Huge.
Ashanti region.
Not only Ashanti region. I did campaign in 5 regions, right? And one of the changes my Kokwe committee, one of the biggest changes that I can see expanded Electoral College.
Yes.
One of the biggest problems is near one is almost all the executives seem to have been forgotten, and they seem to have no role.
Yes.
Even when you come to national, we maintain some of the old general secretaries and chairmen on national council. When you go to the constituency, they are all chucked out. So the party immediately, and for the purpose of this election, said Asempa, register all the old executives. So I had the chance of speaking to all old executives who attended in these 5 regions. And after deliberating, they came, one after the other, most thousands of them. Says, Kasa ni abekase, afi ya tiase. You see, 3-4 kase, abusia opanyin ni mani due. And I fear panyin ni mani due. On say, akola ntwi nye abusia panyin. And akola ntwi nye oba panyin. Because they are the repository of the knowledge and everything of the abusia.
Yes.
But akola ntwi di ohene.
That's true.
What you say? And how is it that Nkofo Asum Party from 1992 diligently at any time are sacrificing because of age or because of something? They are too abayi for forever. They will just chuck them and they don't have any role to play. So bringing them back and explaining how the party recognizes that this has been the biggest failing, the enthusiasm are generating. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Because I never pay you for bisu. Say you're fancy, da. And I'm busa question. Very, very emotional. And I'm busa dynamic. And I'm one the Kai MPP running mate for 1992. Joba with the number 1,000 Ghana cedis. Nobody remembered. And it was all former executives. Some of them were from 92. Or no, you're former executive 92. Then we finished flat in running mate 92. And I'm saying, a son of Mona Mudia, you, Muchai, my try channel. Sabuye, Nakamudi share, say, executives make free money. You better recognize him at a certain level, other constituency council or regional council that doesn't exist. And your relevance will still be felt. Amuja, Imun running mate. No, yes, Miss Man Kaiwa, and then the other men never could talk. Me, Fantu, Chedinia, and Kamum. Nebusia penny the day when Yam, Brebusia, and your henny.
And from what you've seen, the enthusiasm in the party is back.
Because immediately after OK, we went around the country to apologize. Because 80% of the respondents pointed to 1 or 2 facts. One is that they felt that you did right? Obi also did the boy for 1 or 2 hours. Opanachewa, do you know what you've done? Mo studio ha, and I'm bet pa. I did for you, and I had now sister studio. And I'm back and say, Oma almost sacrificed DDE, you know. It is like the patriots who died on behalf of Ghana for the independence struggle. But you have was it Papa Freddy Papa TV? Near from the virus, no state housing. Or for us, was it Papa say, Napo Kasama, ya on free me. Senya DDE pina ne wow kanya, and can buy need your way. That is why President Akufo-Addo said it is the most painful decision. Because someone had a graphic front page, but I said no haircut.
Yeah.
Because they were serious-minded economists and things around the table who felt that we need not to have done that. actually any transfers are cost in my banks because banks with me the countries be South America we are only cost banks are recover, and if you look at the profits the banks started making, it made sense. But nevertheless, somebody took that decision, even on the blind side of the president, because the president came and said no haircut. And I mean, somebody I'm reporting.
Yeah. But it's not possible, say, after the no haircut, no, the person would have taken the decision without the knowledge of the president. The president
didn't know. That is why I say, I'll call Belgium, I'll say, that was one of the most painful decisions his government ever took.
Yeah, his government.
Yes. Oh, yeah, they know on behalf of one country, and I said, oh, yeah. Where are they? What can you do?
But you know that for a fact, that president in him.
It's a fact, that president in him. The president on no being and no meetings and no haircut. What's no name? And what are you trying to tell us about the president? He didn't know.
But then that would be serious.
Now, at the media about Obahana. I don't know.
Okay, to cut everything short, no, you have said only Dr. Baumia campaign is in the region, no. How do you assess it? Saying Obetmia Rini Ashanti region.
I was not directly a member of Dr. Baumia's campaign in Ashanti region.
Oh, okay.
Because I've told you I was working. I had a different role and responsibility. But me did Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and Dr. Bowman named me and they call around. Okay. We saw the enthusiasm. We hope that the enthusiasm will translate to votes. That's all we can hope and pray for. The work has been done.
And you are sure
the work has been done such that some of them had to run back and come and do
mop up. What will surprise you about election on Saturday? And then they see a better one pass. Hey, wait,
they see a better one and say, "Oh, we believe in fanfare." A bujano. Was krum chini omunim de tia so dwuma yira
sir
and never
na ze bi mu be start ya celebrate en so na
say they will
reality ne be different
we see omu budwa no so oni mu krum ni chini ya ya udwa ba
be yira udwa ba ase
so say abeka cho say na nkrophobia hodom yi magic so na Jesus eba Jesus by I really Bible. Jesus by no for Jesus trade now call or tears you so this your pie we are I come the near kwata I share part 5 oh yi magic chair will be o me call omuji Jesus dia say Hosanna Palm Sunday Sunday you know be at the bebo a few months later another program be about a few moments later Pontius Pilate and the expectation of the Jews were not met because their mindset was a leader who was going to come a conqueror. It's why you win now, you are healing people, opening their eyes. You see. And then the only Pontius Pilate showdown. Remember showdown. The people were believing in showdown. When Christ was submitting himself to the purpose for which he had come on earth, the people didn't understand. And Joseph crucified him against the thief and the known notorious murderer. Emma, so you can't believe what you said.
Yes.
But it happened. And he said, when you are paying Sir John, I mean, for the currency, I'm not cast their fear delegates.
And maybe money on my Kasana office or money agent. I'm sure boots vote in a very different.
They say on Saturday, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia will win. But Omo Bujano, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Buja.
Okay.
Omo Bujano. Omunimum Krum Hinichnia. Chomaira.
Oje and come shady.
And they say me deeper.
Yes. And now a Christian so.
Yes. And I'm self-free.
And now what how our prophecies need be echo.
Oh, so can Bible. Yakupo create you my prophets they be share company. Because no person you are in any free.
In the baby anyon mama.
She mama. Yakupo na Oma King Cyrus free Persia koji juice. Yakupo krona Oma Joseph copy Pharaoh feed. Yakupona or Moses copy Pharaoh feed.
Yes.
Say Yakupona unim na kwai nyawa kwai. Say Yakupona na Bonsu no kojina popolo so say.
Yes.
U kotubiam di wiase we nyina bema. Lokaze say nye pa no kwa. Ti omo mu jiska no. Omo mu cheska no. Enye pa no kwa nye didie nkwa ne bema delegate atu ama wo. Me sister edru baby a ukute ska dan we ma. Delegate ba John to ma. Said me say is ska dey we ni aka people we need 2000. And is ska dey we ni aka this we need 2008. Just like 2016 to defeat a certain president. Look at 2024. When the people decide, Ghanaians are so fair-minded. And my very analysis natural. Whether it's NDC or MPP, Obia repeating the candidate. Okay. If we got 2, we got 3. If the Ghana for one person Uber first, you be trouble. Umami crowd umami first name. And the second name, the third name. Who trouble us? I know us our baby. I said Jehovah for about fee. You buy first one, that's why you busy. You buy second, over $10 you say, okay, but mama 5 minutes. 5 minutes. That's over your other fee. Udio Budidi. Yes. Sanity. Ghana 4%. Omuma Pre Huasi. 2000 President Mills. I'm telling you, President Mills had not changed between 2000 and 2008. But Ghanaians had seen that after they were bread.
And you unsign Kobio.
And the NDC for the buy. Normally say, you're punished prepared to do. So say the Yemon some ra was share BB. Was just the power of Ghana for. And this look, 2016. Post 2016 election, they show it's here what them and nobody feels said your man which was a baby. Nobody could have predicted. In fact, I saw for you about prophecy. We did be a chance for and it was what's so bad. I was so find your mama. I said, baby, oh, now what your prophecy? Maybe GD.
Oh, Mr. Mijidi.
But should you all Jeffrey the Holy?
Oh yeah, send the Bible on the crackers.
Bible kind.
Test the spirit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you have to have a certain capacity
to do the testing.
To sense and know and feel. I just a blind man, really the blind man.
Yes. Let me read some few messages. Name fire in common imra area. Nana ya chempem Jan twice already in our studios.
Hey, Nana
ya.
Me ya.
Oh okay.
Beside ya chempem ni.
Oh okay.
And I just trust him now.
Eh, papa.
Hey, I know you should.
Na je mo ye mi afo.
Hey.
Na poku se bi na me pe na friend na poku. Obi ante na po na se.
Tina, but na poku.
Na poku konfu se Napoleon.
Okay, Doc, now Obi say your proposal to say Odebeko after the elections for party delegate election to be off media. And Obi say, Doc's proposal might be flawed because the delegate voting process is also a tool for marketing the flag bearer. Elections is a process, and the delegate voting plays into the ultimate strategy of marketing the flag bearer for the main polls. Canvassing for votes are all about numbers, and publicity is very critical in this process. We cannot restrict it in any way. The flag bearer must be seen and known. We should rather legislate on things you can see during such processes. Godi in Tema. Look, wait a second.
So no comment.
That's fine. We say, Obi, good evening. Please, kindly extend my greetings to Honorable Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh. Let him know that it is time for the grassroots man to lead the NPP. It is Honorable Kennedy Akompre Japan's time. He would win the primaries and later win the presidential elections come 2028. Maxwell Esquire and on the way Abba Maxwell. Yeah, that's it. Papa. This one says, Obi, good evening to you. I must confess that my initial perception of Honorable Matthew Opoku Prempeh during his tenure as Minister of Education and Energy was unfavorable. However, his recent interaction with the Haforaging old constituency executives at Bechim has led me to develop some fondness for him. Notably, he refrained from disparaging other aspirants and focused on promoting the message of DMB. This display of decorum has earned my respect, and I now consider him one of my preferred politicians. My intention remains to vote for the most suitable candidate on January 31st in the interest of the NPP's advancement. Mad Lion, Ewo Ahafo, Shidiem, and Odiwe Abre. Mad Lion, Yadase. Obi, good afternoon. One person I truly loved listening to every single day. A deep thinker with clarity of mind and depth of wisdom. His words didn't just fill the airwaves, they challenged your thoughts, shaped your perspectives, and left you better than you were before you tuned in. Ubia Napo, the people's Dr. Prempeh. Of course, DMB is the way to go. And that's from Sentence Bafo and Ono the Way Abba. This one says, Obi, Bawumia is not the one who brought Ghana card. The media is to inform and educate the public and not misinform the public. We have kids and researchers who are listening. The document available does not speak to what Honorable Napo is saying. I started working in NIA since 2017 and have been part of the process. LI 2111 that makes the Ghana card mandatory for usage in everything was passed in 2012 when Honorable Napo was in Parliament. Was Bawumia the Vice President? Yayira Koku, Director General, NIA.
So tie the Mikaya.
Sure.
Mr. President Kofo the national ID card why. But that's what I said.
Yes.
Into the kind of what you say.
But on no person
the law no President Kofo the law no. And no be a LI. There are institutions that are 20-30 years they knew more LI. And doing the airline, if there was no law, would you have done the airline? Why didn't you mention the National Insurance, National Identification Authority Act? No one can hear.
Okay.
And nobody said, Dr. Bawumia, you see, in using it for digitalization purposes. 8 years of they were interested.
Obi Napo is a leader I had the privilege of working with in Parliament. He may not be charismatic nor flamboyant. However, he is extremely scientific and logical in his thought, a trait many Ghanaians don't expect from African politicians. He complements Dr. Bawumia very well, and I pray he's maintained on the ticket. Obi, Saturday's NPP primary is a fight between scientific polls and religious dogma, and also for the soul of our party. Ninoy Hansen Norte, former MP, Tema Central constituency, and on the way Abba. Obi, tell Honorable Napo that we are all listening to him live in Wenchi Banda Line with Constituency Secretary Alhaji Suwari. Wenchi Banda Line for no. How about Obi? Good evening. In fact, the Honorable Matthew Prempeh has wisdom and has spoken well, and I believe that he has calmed nerves for the party people this afternoon. Napo is just solid and blunt with the truth any day, any time. Richmond, was Standard Chartered Bank. Obi, good afternoon. In President Mohammed's famous My First Coup d'etat book launched in both Ghana and Russia, he said of himself that he is indecisive, albeit he is president. Obi, a bold leader is not one who holds cutlasses and bulldozers. Nana Hesi Ojiri. Obi, I agree with my boss and mentor, Napo. DMB is the NPP's best bet for the NPP, and he would win the primaries on Saturday, inshallah. No two ways about that. Napo has been a great pillar in Dr. Bawumia's campaign ahead of Saturday. Ask him why he doesn't make noise about it. That's from Idi Muhayudin. Enti na ono se o campaign na oye no wan sheda anya hu dede adentia. We say
because you say a car me nkwan nanka party the rules the regulations about internal primaries.
No bia ye ne de with them.
No bia ye de with them. They me and me baby this suggestion about what is the with the radio so the person that 80 radio no mutu abade bi.
Two major posters are many omodi nkomo ba akoye Musa Dankwa wama Bawumia 57%. Second one here Dr. Evans Dua wama Kene Japan 52%. The air now Jenny the deeper.
None of the above.
Oh how? The Oseba me be win the power winning. Sir. Na ja wonfa pose nye adwuma. Wo pese wo focus on your work.
Enye pose asem na yeka. Enye pose asem na yeka. Enye pose asem na yeka. But none of it bears any resemblance to reality to me. None of them.
Sir.
Yes.
Hey, meaning say the reality is way more. As in Baumia winning more than 57%.
You have just said it. So what is your problem?
No, I've not said it.
What did you just say?
Me say, are you saying that the reality is way more than what we've heard from the post?
I just said you just said it.
Obi kindly asked Napo if he is sure he would be picked as running mate again. Should the unlikely happen of Baumia winning, if he's not sure, that it means that there is problem somewhere. Berima Ejay, Vancouver in Canada. He doesn't believe Baumia would win. But no says Baumia winning, are you certain you'll be picked again as running mate?
Running mate is the sole prerogative of the candidate.
Yes.
Full stop.
I said you should have hope, and I will need hopes there.
I said the campaign is about hope. Everything is about hope. If you don't have hope, would you live and aspire to live tomorrow?
Obi,
yes. I think running mate in a year because I didn't consult me before choosing me. He called me and informed me he has chosen me.
Okay.
And no, he consults those he has to consult.
Yes.
But this is his prerogative.
Obi was the first Ghanaian president, a business tycoon, yet he built more factories in Ghana than any other president in Africa in his 10-year reign.
Is that true?
Wise man, Ewo Mankesim. In the wise man in Mankesim, we say Obi. Napo has earned my respect. DMB is winning hands down come Saturday. This one says, Obi, Dr. Napo is a very good friend of mine, but his analysis as first-time performance is technically incorrect because Akufoado's first time as flag bearer, he had 49.77%, but Dr. Baumia had 41%. My man should check that record. I know Napo may even vote for Kennedy and Japan.
Did you hear what I said?
So we say...
Salam Kai.
What's a party mood will be about first time?
I will opposition.
Yes, the wire there.
Now the call first time you are buying.
Yeah, namu are buying sure.
Totally different.
Eh, sir, Baumia so call first time namu are buying maname ba.
What's it?
Baumia call first time. But pager microphone. Well, I think no Busa said Baumia had 41.7 first time as flag bearer. Nanado, according to him. Nanado's first time as flag bearer. Okay, in the first round, first round, Nanado had 49.77%. First round. But I think second round, I don't know if it dropped. But no percent or
there was a third round.
Second round, third round. So first round, Nanado lead here. And a runoff nearby. Yeah, 2008.
Koye research in the kind say you just said the Nibaku for
sure.
You frame ya. So we frame ya na jo. No I can't.
We say Obi. I've always said that Dr. Baumia is the best person to lead the NPP. This does not mean that the others are not capable, but currently he is the one who can lead the party to victory. He is well marketed, articulate, and confident. I strongly believe he has the potential to be a very good president for Ghana, if only his party and ministers will focus on improving the economy rather than pursuing their personal interest. He genuinely means well for this country. It should not matter whether he is Muslim or Christian, as some prophets and pastors are trying to make people believe. What truly matters is competence, vision, and commitment to national development.
Obi.
Kweku Ofori Amanfo ewa Latebi Okosi.
Obi. Question
yes, finally.
Dr. Baumia choose minister be.
Minister. That be choose minister.
So say the minister say you greedy. So choose minister be.
So
you're already giving dog a bad name.
Oh God. Anyways, Robama young share o final message I would my part for messages ne dos media chra yen sorry enko in finally.
The message Ghana for but I teach you MPP for Ekotuaba. There's you being in on soon. Upon no menu.
Yes.
A patch or so I'll be to be a bebonium and now here be campaign. A young sa, I dream the equature, the ecokrumuti, and then talk on the echo. The ober will be a house a party the bottom dinechi. And to wa, Udon sabun kumbechu krum quine. Now we a penny in your party.
Yes.
Well, be quacoshe de ma bopo. Say basabasam rano. No deep penny were party the man day. In ye. Tinya I am for a dream pa or dog croye. Say about when you win a last ever 2 MPP more. So you that it? Yeah, bet twat. If you know na winya, maybe a church na your baby neighbor. You're saying you who say yourself your trouble with the into my pie day. Ifra.
Sure.
Na ye one kind na ye share party contest a free no means second results the bit ya copy say e benya they were declare no. Na besrem mo bia kwela say okoshe dem abe declare no ho ansa na electoral commission for abekasa
wa picking intel
we say mo bia anya basabasa wan kasa ba picking intel we say mo bia anya basabasa they to be no mo bia and declare
but na ye unusual
and because unusual basabasa so unusual
in our history.
Yes.
And elections are
most collation centers police stations do everything.
Obi kwashe dem declare ne ho as winner.
And because ABS that I'm a man for you complaining. ABS said ABS that my parties the me
intel which will be
before you this na. Me bokoko. Okay. Me bokoko. Okay. So obi an kwashe dem. Enko say yeah into abana electoral commission for declare no they can declare
when we based on the numbers are when
or save the perceived numbers or because enye say the ohu no na ebia esi ye ntwe na electoral commission for na ambobaba no mon collect na enyumre o meka nche won enkan ne fa to ye to apa efra the mesra no say yakopon na mo ye ho bai na the MPP be ye no abeye dance day na ndc for so ayom day na ye fe na yakwa kansi ye mpe basa pasa de obe lose no de wadia to so we lose na ye koye nim
na nyame bo wo beto aba wen menhia
certainly
and now o kase mo amwo
menhia south we see mo won cry no party be headquarters a free 3 o'clock ayako no we must start your collective results because the electoral commission for the baba the candidate number
in the Ubetu Menchia South.
What was just?
The Hono Ubenya 100% ama Dr. Baumia.
Menchia South last time I'm saying you 85%.
85.
We're the third or fourth, third highest. Tied. I think we tied with Ajusu.
Okay.
For Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
Into this year, no, Opesa or the Costro.
The offer the party piano.
Into I've gotten data now for the first time in I think 2008. First round na 49.3%, runoff no nanado benya 49.5%. You know after the runoff when that time no omo yanko and then omo say the declaration was made into first round 49.3, a runoff no 49.5 for nanado
2012
and 2012 47.7 for another Danko.
No buffer.
Sure. And 2016 Opeja Muko 53%.
So
yes. And 2020 51.30%. And 2024 Dr. Baumianya 41.7%.
It is certainly. If we first you increase second one. But the go free 39 no go 56.
Sure.
And now do free 49 and now 47.
Yes.
No, could do
53.
Could do 53.
Yes.
And Dr. Baumia free 41. Which we drew 82.
Dr. Matthew Bukren Dase. We wish you well.
Good. Thank you.
Thank you. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. My bedja for na atnas na ya champem janto awa ha kofitonto ewa ha after this short break. Ye ne won AD enkomo na afe ya hwe atoa dwumadi no so Ekosiisen so ni stay with us. Yeba sisia.
Watching DSTV means getting the TV you love. By staying connected, you get more. Catch all the big football games, blockbuster movies, kids shows, and endless entertainment without spending an extra peswa. From 1st October 2025, pay for your subscription and get an instant upgrade to the next package. No doll and crow. Dial *759# now to stay connected. T's and C's apply. DSTV, your home of entertainment.
Sabono wa twiko si no nkro memende bia no pa ye ka gudie mu nsam ni nyina gu apono so pense mu ye aya doma gu kansie wa doma fm so adoma gu kansie se ye fi ana mo no ne mien kansu ana dia kansu ketwe bi ya de serve o se kai say adom agu kansie memende bia 8 a.m. to 9 a.m. Maisha
Adom Sports number
Jack Patabare vimanya ku
Wado asie Obia wodi atiaro pa ani awia Nanso aduru numra eye bibia ewo Asempa FM 94.7 Bibia eye chumadi fufra ye dia Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Omadoma Bibia wo mu bisa traffic na chia ye mechi bibia be doji afa anyom no so dia be na eko training stories and Philistine na eso mi sade so mesua ma nemu menkancho bia o ebeko konsa dia yemia just bibia chimadi wa Asempa FM so edishia me Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. eye bibia Shasia February de to sumienu Oribo
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ode Sempanabo Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon mini sempa de brane mamba Obi
Masom wa Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedi no asugu so a otie no ma yenna munyina asene yema munyina akwaba ensan famomra Ekosiisen dwumedi yi so ebio make say ade a na ya chempem jantoa atenase Kofi Tonto enso atenase ewo eha mema won akwaba na afi nana akwaba etesen
yeja
bibia ye boko
ne de senka se oye one on one nsia na abu ka ma wunu wie di prekwa na nsemo so kanfa ba umia ne ho ahwafo ni kokwa nkonya no makasi because we time na ekoi so won nsemo wano na abusa question akese
Bakasa wi
because ye time na Kofi Tonto so betina sie campaign an wo be ye okra minim nipa
na ne ka we de oye ne Kofi mi jata maka ya
amako adabine mi jam akwa bebogumbe wa
o da bi se we de me delete o MPP asem na me beka
microphone
now why now supporting
obi oye aid to political
aid and deputy spokesperson to Baumiana. How can I support him? And I mean presidential staffer. Is it Felix said presidential staffers? Mo emolument is a minister. Moji V8 ni the minister nya bia moji bi.
No, to deputy minister now.
No. Aid na deputy minister.
Okay, yeah, staff are a minister.
Staff are a minister.
But a non-cabinet minister.
It doesn't matter. See, Obi, the debate was about the cost of the portfolios to Ghana. Men were design come there. The cost. It is an anaya to me betina. Nanaya to me betina na sa wuji ministers. Sika. Hey, nanaya. na wo be ka kire se waja dokunu di afi na matiase
the dokunu amisi mejedi na ye medical reason
be da no oba e ko kasa afi wa starting
kaka am doctor bubu ofu no
David na ya dokunu de se ojadi
me nyadi eh
baby a we do de se ojadi enya sa wo be chemu ha
ha
chemu ha yeah it's important because we age in the carbohydrate wow Dilabena o Land Cruiser no beba.
Pacho mesra wo me buy me mesra me ka get to ebi na me for the day me ye.
Na wo qualify for Land Cruiser.
Pacho mesra mo.
O qualify for minister level bungalow.
Asema ye be kan no emfa we hu ye nka asema da ho. Obi wo de topics bi bre.
O nana ya wa ye adwuma o. Wa bobra.
Sir.
Wa bobra.
Kofi me hu
all the way to PRC penny ene osa a board of PRC.
Look aso so fi man ponti.
Yeah.
Ni bia na menua no yentwa
me ma me free kokofu na me papa free mampontia
so se kwa me de bia me ka
mampontia brade
nana ya na omampanyi mahama ne ho ye de
ne ho ye pa
sa
ade no atese so nte apo
da be so na o free Jubilee House
da be ne ho ye pa
and the oba adwuma
no oba adwuma there was a program in Accra omokoye
okay
ba me na me ba henti no decide
so ye adwuma
de obo pa ne se o se Ghana ye din bia ye kama
na to kwesi Ghana na
da bia ye kama wonam krom kwa wo te se ni ye kama bia different to petrol kama bia ye fine Ukraine war na nya ye se giram pa so ye petrol from ye $60 situation ye
ya sanse me ama mo famba this propaganda ni achire mu
enye propaganda ada na muso ma anye bi mi
enano
enye straight for say that time not world market price and so nte say dey
asema pesa me chense ada no wa anye bia me so anto enye ntine ene ye ba be kan say enne mi aminu atia na na boku ye minu asembe no kan wo see ye ko haircut kran na adu ni me da na wo government na such a very important position a situation very important policy SSNK you discuss your cabinet. My president is sitting at the head of cabinet. What me pense busa questions. So when you economist cry as he said, they say anything or the Dr. Baumia buy. Na mutimi kokɔ yes ade we no ma amona mane me sure say obi anim ne kanofuri atana de na ne pekɔe
ɛsɛ na na pokan
na me kenti no kwanti ututu chese there was a flaw who say his excellency Mahamati we finance minister betimi akoye bibia the whole cabinet is not aware onim bibia mu nti obebusa question sort the mage de bia na me kan asem bi na nkrofo nyimi ni o me se me kan na ado ho asem me se na ado ministers in a board ne form. I always said it. They cocooned him in a hole and made sure say on ko bebia ne anwo de ne share ho no ma so TV ama no no wo hwe but bibi wo ho omum de be ma kasa as enena possible kayema reho say wo koye such a major decision that affected the lives of people, affected the finances of people. O vice nyawe o president nyawe. I mean, how can this be? It is very wrong. Say a government that exists, no, BBC betimi esi. Na nipa baako unilateral ultimate take a decision without anybody giving permission or even interrogating the impact of such a major decision on the lives of the citizenry. The people who have the sovereignty of this nation in their hands, the people who voted for you to come to power and have a position. What takes our position decision way one can't
one na ya switch conversation.
On can't one more no mrefie. Omrefie na asembia ohobi o meka mienti o hanke busa no question. Okota abroche maka kire mo ade na wo ye no mo ne nkasa o egu abusuan animu ase egu Ghana animu ase egu onu ankasa na animu ase nti wonye no omrefie wonye ebone a wonnyame wo ha adwen na hu so papa e ba akɔhye table achi big brother bien ho ben bibi omrefie no ma me face court ni enka asem
obi misro ye kɔto aba o
me ba ma wa be
na ya wi a onko na me nyama
ko me ba ma wa ba be
ye kɔto aba na ya
Ekosiisen so ne ha ya Asempa FM ene ye odehye kwabenansafoa birthday en kwabenansafoa a member of the Asante Professionals Club. Kwabenansa for yeah, birthday
to her.
Yeah, into Kwabenansa for happy birthday.
One of the
Kwabenansa for baby.
Young guy Kumasi
original Asante man mayo. Or a brutal.
Because I didn't me fear didn't na me busa me busu yadi.
Kwabenansa for
me mama side.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
That's only Kojopokunsa for me.
Kojopokunsa for a minute.
Oh,
on energy. Oh, okay.
Hey, Bipacho, or your former flag bearer contestant.
Yeah.
Transport. Me mama side no.
Okay.
What's I busu
yani? Transport me mama cousin.
Oh, okay.
Me hona me mama side.
And the musu busu yani mo didi achepa.
Hey. Obi anana
ya me
papa ye minister 1950 ana.
Me ne papa no a gold merchant.
Oh, okay.
Kumasi esikafo ni na ode no mo kasa.
Esisi adan
eduma dan e me nana dia.
Kumasi esikafo na hwe nana ya pre man.
Na who special?
Na nana ya mfi. Is it who twa sister?
Me twa mu kram.
So hwe ni pre man.
Dada bansam le
yen. Mami we. What you any was antima.
But and then so yeah, CEO of Engineers and Planners.
Hey, on my bondi minti.
Na CEO ya.
And Mr.
Ibrahim.
Be my papa no.
And then so yeah na what that.
Hey.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, man.
And the date you say?
And the 29th.
Oh.
Yeah, 29th.
The date ni nyina escape
January.
Yeah, January.
Say me mama ni ba ni ama.
A happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
To the, CEO of Engineers and
That's
Planners.
my bro.
Let me say a special birthday wish from all of us at the Robert Smith Law Group to the CEO of Engineers and Planners. And make Robert Smith Law Group, they are now your lead consultant, Bobby Banson Esquire.
Yeah, honor
me. That's my law firm.
Obviously, the law they will deal.
Did what was that? That no probi idea be
just say. Osei.
Me catch me idea ba ko amanye ye me ya no. I got admission but I
dropped. Yeah, ayini beba.
Debi.
So ayini samra no me boa. The law to the bar I favorable. Some me were masters.
I say won say o try money favorable.
That be man say be obey na simple kakra. Na say just call LLB. Oh, I see.
Even in the new reforms you still
whatever
do
it is or because of whatever it is at the end of the day is profitable.
Mate.
Not in cash but what do you
value me to
yes. Me idea ba ko amanye wo wiase.
From all of us at the Robert Smith Law Group to
and will be doing what I can about 3 times
of Engineers and
patch of I'm quite me man birthday papa be
on behalf of our lead consultant Bobby Banson, our managing associate Ajoa Enyimnyam Pencil.
Okay.
And all the associates at the firm. Associates ne Dawson, Kwame Apia Odro, Justice Osei Boama, Ya Otiwa Amankwa, Abena Boache, Miles Doji Deku, Vanessa Zomelo, William Ansan Otu, Abigail Boatma Boating, Jonathan Afrik Ahali, Yewo Justina Dramani, Hamza Suhini, the Hamza Suhini, so
younger brother of
yes.
Al-Hassan.
Emmanuel Akanmonge, or a pupil. Sewa Amihie, a pupil. My yours truly,
Philip Osei, see,
associate at the firm, and a whole lot of other lawyers. Emmanuel Tay Agbami Onana Kwejue J Ado.
That's a big law firm.
It's a big law firm.
And you are running millions of dollars.
Osisi Adan, Douglas Nketia Boahene, Alice Nimakon Deborah, Yewo Isaac Atrefi Mensa Jr., Eva Edupoku, Isaac Ejay, Zanetta Bruce Catlin, and
Zanetta Bruce Catlin.
Yeah, and on behalf of all of us, we say a happy birthday to the CEO of Engineers and Planners.
That's good.
Dominic, about your brand invoice, why?
Oh, that we say, be a programs manager.
Your programs manager, who did you?
With the power vested.
my birthday wish. Happy birthday, me and my bro, my friend, and my best friend, my brother, the go-to person when I am in need, when I have any situation I cannot deal with. He's a go-to person. You will tell me, you can't munching. Ibrahim, I've known Ibrahim for so long, for so long, and he's a good person. He's a great person. He's a marvelous person. Obi any politics in free. Adebakwa, he's so warm. Nipa dana komaso. Nipa hu hiano. I mean, it's so beautiful. Say Ibrahim, obi hu hiana as if he said ono na ni hu hiano, and he'll do everything possible to make sure say oh you're okay. Yes. When I went through all these my problems, I me free PRC. Mention Ibrahim and Kabo bi chemi. Ibrahim. Kabo bi chemi we cry, but Ibrahim make sure say Abo bi anchimari. Very well. Ibrahim, thank you very much. I love you, bro, and I'll always love you. Yeah, that's it. Take care of yourself. And
CEO of NEIP, Eric Ejay.
Nana ya there. Yeah, why there? You are there. So be boawa no especially in your difficult times. Sure. You say Ibrahim aye de wo kan ama wo na ne brand so the appointment account ho. Na just how the ebusia say aye equivalent to ministerial role. Yeah. Na say ne e de nyame aseda na be ma Ibrahim. Nya sanka utite.
Ampa ende ampa. Ibrahim was there for me.
Oh, that's good.
Eric Ejay is CEO of NEIP. Ono say Obi, please wish boss for me, I beg. Ain't Ibrahim Mahama, happy birthday to you from Eric Ejay. Also, he's been so helpful to some of us. Eric Ejay, good evening to you wherever you are. Now, Wesa Obi, ask Nanaya if Ken was his brother and the Jakpa-led national security invaded his home.
Which Ken
with a sidearm and traumatized his children. Would she advise Ken to come back? If Ken was her brother and the sitting president promised in opposition to pack the court with NDC judges, would she advise him to come back? Tell her to relax and enjoy her ministerial conditions of service. Junior,
me so ya traumatize me ma. Ya di soja fo enim kofo macho men ne guns e ba me fie. Ye yi me niam agu street so. What am I say? But my njane me kra me your ba. Bema di tutu isi bema bo. Ken is behaving like some dada best some or baby. Mamen can't chill. Yes, I am. They were too far. Me, I'm not going to. No. What he's saying, and me person man reply. Ken should come. No, he doesn't know what some people went through, so he cannot sit down and talk like that. Does he know what me I went through? If I'm going to start right now, I have lived about it. I know the worker. Man, I know there's near cousin. What makes you? Man, can say will be the guns in a wine. Okay. What is he saying? Only what we went through, but we were in this country, we faced it. No. What am I saying? Mate. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Kofi.
Yes, sir. Yes. Obi. Nana Poku abe kasa bebre.
Yes. Pacho page microphone ni mokaka.
Me say Nana Poku abe kasa bebre. Na ewiase ade ade ye wo a enye wo ya no. Ye de ye obi a enye wo de no, ye de ye obi a ginamu ma no. Sure. Me Asante mantem aprobo aye koye no. Na me wo hobi. Na medjuma na meye no na adwuma mi no. By the way, ma mencha chairman Owusu or Texas. Okay. John Owusu. Okay. Adwuma na meye two for the campaign. Okay. One, and say anopa no meye me media rounds. Me wia na wia no ba bi o maduru bia no na me hia wo. Enti me hia wo a usually me drew her first. Okay. When the delegates ne kasa Timi we ya we time say na be me kasa we ya na His Excellency ne team no abewura auditorium ho na say dey ato aso na me call the next destination ne akọ prepare me ni menua no a George Kwaten ne omo ka ho na yakoye dey akoye enti the various times are na po this and common na me gina ho.
Okay.
And one can one place or can multiple places.
Okay.
Now someone na po can na a person will try and so about videos, media and all of that. You see? Na po di can some no. I believe it will Bantima also Minkai constituency. Delegates are no more. And I'm so mutie the full messenger na po can. They didn't have any issues with it. You call the next location Napo Sakai.
Okay.
They didn't have issues because Uncle Biba have issues with it. And delegates.
Okay.
But delegates themselves didn't have any issues with it.
Okay.
Not once, not twice, not 3 times, not 4 times. Until say about Menshianov, which is the last constituency.
Sure.
On Tuesday, around 7:38 na Napo Kasai. And omucha 29 seconds of Asempa Napo Kain. And na abrantia na wode to abontin. As a young guy, on the to abontin, me feeding ne kakra. Kofi ni din was spelling Kofi with a Q.
Okay.
On the D kind of to abontin or support Ira Kennedy. I'm not saying say Ira Kennedy man permission to do that, but or support Ira Kennedy. And then on only the caption no etoso. Into what the toso no. Wa unhwe na wa prejudice wo mind ni dada. Wo de nkan atu tirim to read the caption na no. Na wanya nkan bi wo tirim oh Napo akokan bibio. That was the intent of what they did. As ade omoye nyina no. And then ade chenye no. Eno mokoye flyer. Flyer no moye no mo de to say Napo Baumia is intelligent than president and cabinet. And on the flyer ni too. And then so clearly no ebeye you say the whole idea and they say how do we make sure say delegates for then you begin to look at other posts no matter Baumia siesia na Napo akosey no. So one with the strategy no. So the strategy ni nyina say yen count to delegate for trimu say Napo de o say niema. And then the third strategy was that Napo edidi delegate for atem no na Baumia de ne beba. Ene say nipa we de muntimi nto aba ma Baumia no nsa amfane ma. That was the whole strategy. Not then na politics are wuni ho. Obi Ghana ha your team my friend Black Stars. Ye ko Ghana nyina na ye the best players me about 21 players on beko. Omuko no omuko bobo no no ba yes oh kudus na afi we de. Obo ne ho modern pa. Eno kire se omo na maka no masa. Ase binumu ha omo free say twi no elective course. Ene ye koye na bi faili ye na bi anfaili. Into omo man faili na titwi. Ya ye faili ye na de titwi. Enipa na kwaka asem no asante mantem. Menhia o asante ti. Asi ahini ni etu ahini na omo menhia na omo ahoya asante ti na omo titwi kasa no. Omo atwi kasa ne da o mabamu no. They didn't have a problem with it. Now one young boy already 22 say 23. Who wa kotwa ade ne de akoto Facebook. Who na otitwi? Just to destroy the man. Adeneza. Just so we can say oh yeah Juma ma candidate.
Boy ni one of the bloggers I cover and that's why a party ni.
Oni ho or a party ni but was supporting one of the candidates. Okay. But oni hobby. And what they do ni say enunti na Napo cancer asem ni chiro. What they do ni say so wo kwa bibia. Then they take a portion of asem na waka no. No mo the narrative na eden atoso. Intimidate journalist baako o Kumasi house. So Napo say President Akufo-Addo cabinet ni nyina omunim nyansa. Nti unko tie enema ni nyina nwe na egu hu fin poto. Adenti na yesa. asema na pokan ye ne say Ekufuado cabinet no na ye nyansafo ne wo ho na nyansafo ni nyina mu no amongst the best players in Ghana no this was the best performing player ne bone ne say obi adwuma amutie munye performance review ba obi a wo ha bia sefatanti no wo ha ba ye performance review ebinya 3 ebinya 4 ebinya 5 out of 5 ana mebua enti ye ma bonus kra na obi may get more than somebody.
Absolutely.
Does that mean the rest are bad? I didn't hear you, sir. And in fact, Napo was not even talking about Ekufuado. Ekufuado no, no cabinet ni ene diao. The president, no, the cabinet belongs to the president. And what cabinet members are constitution national say only 19 ministers and amebua.
Yes.
He was talking about candidates or more cabinet members. No, so munyina ye nyansafo. Ba onu ni susuye mu de na adwene mu dopa ane ba me. Ane bone amaka ne den. Aden. Ene pese papa no de bia e ma ne din bone ne de ahoma chechire ne mene. Aden. What kind of politics is that? And then me call Good Morning Ghana. And I'm a yes submission. And I mean yana me ne call you know. And so yes submission to counter me. And I mean me yes second submission to counter him. Then kophobia kofa me first submission is 6 to 10 seconds of my first submission. No ma for 8 minutes of mimi nyana kwai NDC ni no submission. No ma case ni no mo dia 2 ewiem. Hey, Kofi Tonto exposed. But me counter submission na me so me challenge ni argument no eno de amam eno mo de ato social media Kofi Tonto exposed. No, this is the kind of politics we are doing to ourselves, destroying ourselves. Anyways, me ko masems
e Kofi we afi na beto azo
o so person kan we bia wait me kakakra na afi ma kan masem
o de bi waka ni nyina
enye fe ade omode ye napo no enye fe ya. Oh, there is a deliberate plan.
But so Kofi ni nyina so efiri mamu krofo no.
Of course, na say we dey free enkrofo. Of course. Internal
that against itself will not stand.
Ade na paye. Ade na paye ntia nipa bia ya o madwen say papa na sem bia obeka no irrespective of the contest no yemfa eho kakra bi ni engu ne hu fi. What is this? I don't know, sir. And now, me see, and then some more back. What the hell? Obibe yi bibi bako.
Na po de o media dia na sem kama o campaign na IFB before fro. I don't know him. And they say o kasa na meeting am say those days are no campaign to. Ya me ka jengo for say e mini ya sem bia to no ana. Because obetna he na meeting ne pa me say afa na mahu say mini na ka say. Na fe do campaign time ni de minim se crowd no se de yo se nkrofo ebo ni de we de na minti ase because obi asema make me boa because enemy tie me benya na metie no me kwa I was starting and na me sin na pogu say se wo yare agije be ka choje ekofo wo so yare na chop prescription ma wa ko to ho ato I'm telling you inti ade ne buy na de nam ha no de nam ha nam sin krofo wo mo de minua ya fa baby and then bi no confirm you just almost start time no a check do ade ne menti ase and ne pansama meti se minua iti ha wo ka na me compare to campaign time na ene wonya wo mo life ma wo mo ene odi wo machi ye dey na on send baby na you've made your name
obi kwotena baby say obi di okasa obi di okasa o bold obi di okasa o de GMPP asi ho so obi kan asem na ne ye nya o bold o kan asem na nya dia no o kan dia ma MPP na po de o kan nya MPP na o kan ma no
na pa cho obi se na po ti o me ka se minua no so o ka se ya mpa o cheche mu kwa se Ebi no mo church or
say. Na so no fi me ahemfi. Nti wo de wo na na wo.
So obi anim say na po ye.
Obi si na
de nana ya na so de nema we de.
Ma me ka bibi nti na enne mom de.
Na po na conference ne nana ya wo papa. Nti we de.
De ambasam chese ne mi nua no kasa no mia me kun say wa si ne dadam. Na ti say nkrofu ya ye no bone. Nti me sra mo. Omo de na fa babe, to be very honest, me de nko nya mu. Me kura me te say me friend mre bia me te say was we di o machi na me say na we kura de ba asem because we ti we di anya. Zanya politics kura e no wo kan bibi say politics na ye ni penya politics kura ba bia ye free ni de. E kom ne. Say gire pa so kura wo kona na ho a wo be ma bibi adi. Eno ye order da ho. Wo komenhia obi eni ho be mo adagya ada abonti. Ti me nima de kronti a ese se wo mo ye ne sa. We ye ma homete. Because o campaign time me na put me can be na off point. Ti me hwe din me si ti me nua yi ni na afa ye nyina ye pe ne ma bia si o kasa te se de one ne boys bi ti me tsa se dwene ho ase eto me nua ye dura na because me hwe da no pa ne na chese bibia si BBC ye
o ene no to ze kasa no
there be work out is asem work out say yes me no nya adwen won the politics no ho me ba bia me gina ye different but so bi kasa na ti me hu say ni pe ya wo kasa ina adwen da ho a o ti de meche but onye dra bonten hope hey I just say me nim so gina ho mu tu bibi bono so mu ye bibi o I say because obi wa out ya wan hu difference o ti ma say enti me de me feel so onya wo masem ma wo mu na wo mu fo makonwa ade ekura gija focus bi anim atete apansam me nua say o tie say me believe so onko ye law no on pursue ne na yi da chi bi na nyankopon bie kwa ama no na obetimi aye fine because de keka kure die enko yie one man can say
what can you say me be here me trust
say me akamo enko yie
obi me kan your politics
na nti man nka o party asem na ma o chenchi
obi
kosan
nyame adom
campaign akoye
papa no ese ebo na baso on say 2023
yes
in fact 2022 menene ba pro Ghana nyina Southern Pokra na menye aid to him ebo pro 2023 osako constituency se won Ghana nyina mra all fight for the primaries no ansa na 2024 also aye primaries ni nyina presidential no also ko 275 at that time oko ni nyina ansa na this 2025-2026 was our code 270. So within the last from 2023 to now, all Ghana 3 times, 275 or 76 depending on the year. No, 3 times. Some of the constituencies, regions in Nibiwa, depending on the distance, utimiye 4 a day. Ashanti region say no 4 a day. The day I want you 4 no, na so kwa ye. No na or they call your party no kwajopoku nsafua. Answer ne family relative be if remove or fonse or fonse or so of course say ansana or sanya miracle chia ya sapon. Abusua ne sa ne mani nyina 4 a day. Mimi hu ba bia onya hoden ni fi. Obi me ena no pay 5 na me sorry ya me ba first program call second na me dia ba just say my say more
me huza
ma bre ankasa
what's now to nkom
so you can imagine so nyame adom bibia koyi ye wie Kristo adom boni bia nsi ti ye hwese nyame be ya adom na memene da asomdwa ba na obi be pese me ne asi ahene ne etu ahene di nkomo kakra 2016 na party for enya gidie we mu ade yera na na do danko akufo ado kwa akono Ghana for to abaman 1 million votes difference yene na yene yera John Mahama members of parliament yenya 169 but by 4 years time yesa akobi no na 1 million no eswati aba 500,000 in fact nana we had to wait for Ashanti region to come. Ashanti region by and be cancel 9 regions and a 500,000 more members of parliament there eso hwan from 169 to 137 eye ye resiama wo fomena ene be kan ho e ma yenya 138 Speaker of Parliament de ehwere yen kra obi na aye adansidi edi kan se eniema bi wo ho a Ghana for ne party for bonyo so enfie nine pepepe the warning signs were on the wall enti yesuma yewura osafoma fo se onkoye nhwehwemu yewura osafoma fo koye ne nhwehwemu ne baaye na wode ano disem bebre beto dwa de di kan wo se esi ahene ne etu ahene a omo brema yenya atumi no yentwa ye ne ankohwe omo de tosumienu wo se strongholds are omo ma yenya atumi ti sa asante mantamu ne de akeka no empuntunyuma na omo hwehwe se omo nsa beka no omo nsa anka de tosumiensa wo se empanyimfo na yewura kufu ado pone ne tumi ne bi de ma wo mo no na bia ya ahomaso de tosu nan wo se policies na ye implement ye ne bi wo ho a na ye nhwehwemu kire se na ye nanso Ghana fo anya mu ntiase enti no ebeye kesnene e wo madwene mu o my example bako the banking sector cleanup say banking sector cleanup and a report nyina kire se na ya depa nanso ekwan a ye fa so ye no ene ho nkomodi a ye di ye no anto Ghana fo bebre aso de to so num wo se ekwan a ye fa so bo aban ni nwuma a wa ye nyina ho dawro no anko se ne ne esitie ene ma no bebre to fa na mabo no ene ye call 2024 ye call 2024 no afedie 500,000 no 137 no bubruja chese bibia ehwiegu ye ne yesuma yewura okoi se ono nso nkoye nhwehwemu yewura okoi koye nhwehwemu a wo baaye no na no disem a wodi tu dwa kane enyame na meka yewura Justin Frimpong Kodua oye general secretary emra ye ko thank you to no kan wo se na baby ebekobia no obo okwe report no ho tofa wo se okwe report na ode baaye no ade a wo hu no wo mu kane ne se afutu a osafo mafo de maaye no yamfa anya adwuma Mira okwe report no o se afutu a osafo de mafo de maaye no fitia ban o eba party o yamfa anya adwuma ansana obekeka enema aka ne nyina yeden aka ho economic sector challenges banking sector DDEP and the same DDJ stronghold challenges ninja okay so asemo beka obi baby bia ni wa ebe mu se obi nkremu ni a woye ana obi siremu ni a woye nti ena Ghana fo anto abamai sebe party ba wa breni mojeni ami enya tumi opemwa kakra obefre wonya obia sa party ba no ni bufu no ankoto aba oso wompenkremufo asemuntra nanu yewura kufu ado o say the darkest day na eka ho asem o say the darkest day in his administration was a mra ye de ensa kan eye pensioners fosika DDEP sabe na pokasa no so obo virus papa din virus papa eye party obi a sabe odo MPP party enti se virus papa de oto aba man yemfa ne se party panyi bi wan to aba because o do nsa kan sika sa nipa no obi srem ni a wo yenti no wan koto aba ana obi nkrem ni a wa yenti no wan koto aba manson kwantafo to aba man no mo hwe sanke di kota beba mo krom menka se ebo apayo eka abosumi wo de ho na ofri eka abosumi be nsia na di kota kakra kopeten ho ma wo enti se manson kwanta ni bi ankoto aba ma wo a eye won krem ni a obi yentra ana ne disappointment intra Kwabri East 2020 yenya 150,000 votes ewo Kwabri East no mo so pe mo kwan yentimi amwa enye boapayo menka se boapayo eti se Kwabri East nso yentimi amwa na obi te Kwabri East no ankoto aba 2024 nipa anto aba wo Kwabri East 50,000 ti so obi wo ho no anto aba so amefo so mo pe interchange In fact, you promise see Ashanti region 5 interchanges. Yentimi anye emu ba akokora nwie. Enti sa Asante mantemufo ebufu na se bia nipa dodo na nkoto aba obi eyobi nkramuni a woyintra. Eyobi sramuni a woyintra. Adenti na metwe wadwen siw sa nema wenyina so. MPP party yanyin tum se emfie nwotwe agada de mayen no ye bi ba yanye ni nyina. Na yenye atenenefo. We were not perfect. Akufo-Addo was not perfect. Bawumia was not perfect. Oforiatta was not perfect. Obi me ameti hey. Bia obi antoaba because of me. Obi wo ha school placement all permanent benti. Na wenye bintu antoaba. So the point is enima bebre ne kafu aya sebe nkugu a yedi ye no ekofa bae. Eye den ne nedie ye bechichire sa wo haw ni nyina gu nipa ba akotiri so. Sewe Bawumia ne ka kire obi se obi pe school placement amane ma no. Ana Bawumia ne ko ka kire appointee bi se obi a onye arrogant. Me mfa sobo ne mo nipa ba ako. Ena me nyi Bawumia so mfiri mu se sebe oyetene ni. De me kan se esi ahene ne etu ahene. Ye nyina yanyin tum se ye bi yanye ni nyina. De etimi ye no bi so Ghana fo ani ebi nso aso Ghana fo ani. Enu hu na Ghana fo de atwen aso se monko fie monko siesie mu fie na monsa anye den emra. Sebe Ghana fo boni o maye ne sen. Wono mo de tumi ne maye. Ena na o mo se monko fie monko siesie mu fie na monsa amra. Wo se Ghana fo mpenkremufo asemunti no mankoto abamaye. Ayanim ti abuo. Ayatem didie. Enti obi de me pesa me ka kire asi ahenefo ne se nya Bawumia nti na edi nkugo. It's a collective responsibility a eyese ye nyina ye te ye ho ase se adwumaso da yen so esi ye. Hwe obi wo some of the constituencies no kra ntokwa esi ho no ho kra keke. Unim say you lose some of the seats because parliamentary seats because of internal fights. Ebia weni wen kasa, penyi weni wen kasa, MP weni wen kasa, penyi weni MP kasa, we twitwa MP bi na all of these things happened. Then ye this sanye mani nyina beso nipa baako. How is that possible? Inti esi ahenefo. Enkugu a yedi ye no. Enye Bawumia nti na edi nkugu no. Enkugu a yedi ye ne ya sudie kese ma ye nyina se ye gitum na ye ho aduru. Ye gitum na ye kan ye ho bom. Efise si anya careful a 2028 Ghana for besa punishing. Omo be punish because omo be ka kire mo say 2020 ye tumu fumantie. 2024 ye tumu fumantie. We will punish you again. They tossum you know. Yes, in 1992 na Bawumia ni ho. Into one sem fata so be di party nene. Obi. Wanu mo omo pe tumi ni nyina. Nipa num ni nyina. Omo mu bia ni ho 1957 ni e pe fa hodie ni awo no. Enti se wo 1957 ye chichire Ghana na uni ho. Enso si emfa Ghana ma wo. Uwi abeka chiro bi say 1992 ye te party no ni on de on sem fata. Does that make sense to you? Obi, I hope you get the point that I'm making.
Sure.
It doesn't make sense. And na ya mamra H prempe mo koye mo ko din hihye foforo bai. Almost what the 30 years kra utimi be yo mampanyi. Si agitum a. Sa 30 years na ya chechire Ghana 1957 no ho. No ni ho. So wo som ya adwumaden e kire se wo nimdia a oman ni pejaw.
Sure.
One more koto aba nyame ya adoma 2028 no 78% of them are 45 years and below. Sani pekro 1992 NPP yeti a party no money o. Omo woni with Jerry Rawlings in talk no mo mfa ho. They were not there. They could care less. The omo hwehwe ne said die na obeye de asesa na bra bem prempren. I can tell you, say from there 2012 or 2008 ba obia no koto aba because of Jerry Rawlings and the MPP in 2020. and 1992 yemongu papa no wono so wasum wa ye bi di aboa party no emra party no kwa ahoyehia mu a yehia kwabrane agina brane aboa agina mu ama party no yankai ba bia ofire yankai mra wo join party no den ne de ye chichiri ba omiansa gu na chi bonasum bone yam edi ba bia ofire kai no me ye santini se ne me kan no Asantefo, two of the most sacred places to us. Menshia and a Kumasi airport. Why am I trying?
Yeah, so and you wanna Abuabone Alaba.
Exactly. Into Asantefo, Yanni and Yanum Cremo for tonight over 100 years in it. Or how be any and them. It is a whoop to me and fat or tribalism be Asantefo. Say, and what the penkrem we need. No, it's not true. You know what Nasum dream. You know what tone said didi. You know what Yanima Biblia, you know what you know what Tiffy. It will be Sabe. Senana ya ti opedie hu adia obekọ haji aho ananana ya meboa me pe wache dia mekọ amalia ho sa mekọ hospital a me nkobusa doctor ne say doctor wo free hin ansa na mapayarehwe eden ne dru to me dia ebusa ba bi obi free de wu dia kọ yemumpo no umusa de wu dia kọ yemumpo wo trust na to me die amrada ho ena wonya gigi wo say nipa nim enti esi ahene ne etu ahene yewura Mahmood Bawumia no ono so wasom wa brand moja ni ama party no odi ahobrase ne adwumaden aye bia ma party no bono mo maka nyina sefata ba ekon bia wo kɔ ne sabrane a wonim no ane de wo hia sɛ obedi sa akon nanim emra ye wo mu prempra ye wo mu sɛne ye bi ma yewura kofo sɛne ye bi ma yewura kofo ado ono mpo de empremier nsa ne de no kɔye adenti na Bawumia de ntimi nye bi ma no die ye ko mu wo oman Ghana mu sanke nipa foforo krank ye nya 30%. Obi 850,000 people were affected by DDEP. 850,000 people were affected by DDEP. Ade Bawumia bone ni say ye gunu hu fi dinatem nti ebe stress ya esi ahene ne etu ahene se nyame ya adom amemene da mon sori ma nokre mon sori ma adwumaden mon sori ma hobrase obi me de manu si u kan bibi se ye hia bold leader. Of course we need a bold leader, but when the culture say bold leadership means chaotic, when the culture say bold leadership means temperamental, when the culture say bold leadership means say o say o can the opposite can be ya won no krebi wa yenka say wo be ye panyia na ya fira himfi obeka kire wo say wo ye panyia ye wura mahama te ho no enye no krebi na obeka because no krebi wo ho a wo kan boman. So it's not just about I tell the truth. No, it's about what truth
has to be measured.
You have to be measured. Bold leadership is not about temperamental. It's not about just saying your mind anytime, anyhow. Bold leadership is about being assertive, firm, and decisive and timely. I don't care probably an any idea. Why not any idea change Jerry Rollins? Why not any idea change Jerry Rollins? Babuna wedding fear the Asamiansa. J Ghana to me kutaye. And now refi Jerry Rollins was 33 years when he took over Ghana. For 11 years, this young man took over the country. Nobody could challenge him. To why not seen any other change Jerry Rollins? Even constitutional rule subdued Jerry Rollins. Because you know why? And when there are laws, there are laws. Civil servant because there are labor laws. Emra na ade beye den beye adwuma Ghana mamra o mampanyi u take decision na chief just ayi o advisor or lawyer te won chen adintra because everything you do must be constitutional. The board leadership is not about any of those things. And somebody they make us make be brave. Ejuma sem be braba. But me gidi se mre no ko. Ka me pese me ka no but mre no so ko. But me demand no be si. Na here we na mre wo ma. I would like to talk about jobs.
Kasa 30 minutes.
Enu 30 minutes.
Na say we dey fan.
How many minutes?
About 6:30.
No, I say we dey fan ho. I say we dey.
Na say they watch one baby there MPP elections.
I the notes. You me intro notes. Obi ada is agenda setting be na dey be.
It's not your more to about mintie.
There be notes na me try the me intro notes.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
And then me turn to me new waka say yepa. Was it Ghana be punish wo 2028.
So man your money.
There be so omunye ni ye de ekwe de punishment ne nam kwam. Punishment in nam kwan because omunye meye. Ghana ho bia mie na no nkase obi ye kremoni ntimi ento abama no. Mo ankasa nipa ofiri mu ba na mo kasa afa no. Nisi se fragmentation na mo de ba no. Mo di chaos na ebe. Otimasi munye focused. Eye me dese o magia tum se wo mo stronghold Ashanti region o mo neglect e wo. 5 interchanges quarter kra mansi. Then so you didn't expect to say omo beto abama mo. Osafo mafo e kan we nyina kire mo mantie. But the na ye me eyi nya kakra ne se ne ba mumia wo government no.
Yes.
Oye number 2. Into wuntimi nkase wu yi na film. Because Bawumia was number 2. Meaning no any aid. At that time no TV8 me sure so that sweet man Lexus.
Man TV8 mo da.
Aha, me dey na minim say me kan ya no correct me say nyampa. Otemaze. Bawumia no waka government no ho. Na na do de ne ba wo se wo no woni economics nti na ode Bawumia ba. So how can you say Bawumia no wonka ho?
Who said that here?
And you are bringing me kasa wo me ka generally okay. I'm not referring to.
Na ya me na makasa wa. And I've said it's a collective responsibility.
I am saying say wo kan sa de niema wa kan nyina dia. And then say omo ho ni nyina no. Na say omo na nka we mu ba ko bi a minister. Mienu.
No, everybody
ministers.
Yeah, board chairman. What you say? Baba Umia on the thing your word be like uneasy lies the header wears the crown. Me leadership master class, Professor Adechre me BB. Was see leadership is course. Things as the effect of leadership. It is if the president and the vice they are one. No,
they are not one. No. Our laws are clear. Our laws are clear. They are not one. Don't say. Don't never do. I don't say. They are not one. Fine, but don't peddle.
Make us all one and pacho. Presidency na yeding.
The seat of
Mr. President in a yeding. There were 3 arms of government.
Yeah.
President.
Executive.
By vice no share him.
Oh, under the executive.
That is what I'm saying.
Within that context here,
that is one. No, I'm saying that is what I am saying.
Okay.
Because the Kasaye, the Mrane, Kasono, camera, 3 arms of government: the executive, the legislature, the judiciary, and the media. The media, fourth estate of the realm. What did they mention? Oh, your lawyer, ni me boa catch them. Into vice president, I will what the office of the president, I will Yamia Dumenamiti, won't mean him send near Mexico. Into no that means an anadu and Tiena Semana. Economists now kofa ne ba yese wo baba be kireche ne economists no no ankasa ne die munye dunu chese wentie na na se die ne siye ye esese MPP fo ti bi be ka kire Ghana fo no mo pacho no mo ti mi kire ye die siye nti a omo de ye duru ba bi edu anya sa 2028 be punish wo. Yes, because they have not been able to even come and say they are sorry. Bawumia attempted it.
Bawumia can at least on DDEP.
I am DDEP or no one. The other things are affecting Crawford. It is not only DDEP. What did they meet? Intino, as a so mutima betray. The party, the government at the time should come and tell us what happened. Your cronity me call baby a druyen. How can be a say Russia and Ukraine war? Who can be a say COVID? What did they meet? Who can be a no more the Amiaman on Yasem? Obi any who will taking responsibility for anything. For us in this country, sovereignty we are not happy with MPP. Because the fact is say almost happy to me. The parliament see home say 82 or said 54.
87.
87. What am I say? so wo say mo san pre akonya de bia me ka bia sesan ka MPP wo mu ja akonya pre na mo tena se na mo hwe se edie ben ye otema say because as I see a team who fearless honesty you can't you know fearless honesty. That is what our national anthem enjoins us to do. As I see a team can because near more they are just bickering, talking, quarreling. Mo kwako pe akonya tumi di na mo konto kwa mu di obi religion di na how mo yankola. Yes, I mean, but I'm saying, how can that even come into the conversation? Because must say create to the level where His Excellency my ni papa no baba befa kuri and then people for cross wo munyom His Excellency Mahama be adwuma. So friend no God because woman who say ade e fe aba. Ade pepper aba. Former chairman BGMPC.
Former CEO.
Oh, CEO. Case up was a friend no beba. Do you know how many calls are meeting me now? One year ready to work with him on free MPP. I say minimum crop for. Oh, it's all over the place.
For President Mahama Ofano,
what's the point?
I am saying, say, no one who say honye. Into there's a so and the papa
who say MPP nye. Is that what you are saying?
I am saying so who you are
upon no nye penny or MPP. There be no nye penny or buying him.
Kofi
I mean how?
There be now Casaman.
Maybe anya sana papa ne kan.
We patch your well.
No, he said that. He actually
no, he said that Obeya.
Well, I say MPP nye papa.
Yes, that's what I'm saying because he can't say that.
But I am saying say about
another spin.
Okay. There be government
on their propagandists intino.
And I atwa so.
And I mean ya ushu mfa.
Na say dey we yenye.
Your friend say go fit to say obi a wo ye MPP ni mapasa ene wo se His Excellency Mahama ema na adwuma wo be. Me pa wo chow. Ye nim history of MPP. Do you ever think in your wildest dream so obi owo MPP will ever even speak say NDC man adwuma obeye? There were times that His Excellency Mahama first time I know he was looking for an Ashanti in his cabinet. He was looking for a friend to obi obenya Ashanti ni no de na shame. It was even difficult, but most of them were averse to NDC. But today it is not like that. Assistant because aban papa ye den aba. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama any NDC government aye niema differently am obi ehu. Hwe arrogance of power de bia na ye ka. MPP for say ente say nenye ne Kofito nto aka so obi abeken. So staff man for say arrogance of power ekun om. Arrogance of power ya de bia ye very deadly. So wan hwe ye betimi ekun ye kan in politics arrogance of power what we say otimi tin. Now timi hwe say am I okay? Now timi hu say baby a wugina is okay. There are so many ways of dealing with it. Cause and crofon fa arrogance of power. Any kun woman. Ye can see the entisa. Ye can DDEP. Ye can say makrachi BC yenka. Papa is makwa tena brochri. Oko hu Ministry of Finance we twa for womo so. Amanfo niema bebre na to in crofo. Otemase. Arrogance of power ni nyina ebinu no. Me de say woman nyina wo hu ye but punishment ne de koi de woman sakrai MPP here deliverance pa they need the say obi betimi aye wo hu adwuma ye here Jesus na nkasa say obeba from no di moja na te wo hu because they cause they have not changed, they have not learnt their lessons. Humility nim because amongst yourself and you are no more contest na more time ho ani. Is that how it is done? No more time when so at this point in time, a few days, wait me no wakam, ansem. Na me obi, I am me dem ma conclude on this. I conclude on this matter.
Obi an party egu na o tuyefo. Hey yeah.
He that is done needs fear no fall.
Obi an party egu.
Na wo die na wo gina.
No, me ka say ye, wo tuyefo.
Otima say wo gina brane. Na say wo to for ma. Any obi or no da or that. What did they mean today? Who that is that needs fear no fall into the man fan compare the enemy position dada. Yeah, the more compare giants.
It's now general secretary position.
One number 2 me ko fa mafrema. What is NDC is a giant. And now mo na mo ye into no please. Mon to mo boase nanka mon to mo bona mon siesie party no.
Mate.
Na pacho obi ade ba kwa mpese me di twatwo. So we can we na no you be mama sa baba.
Me say am baba.
Because ade na mbeka ni hia pa.
Nana ya tempem jantwa na yeten kan munim say the NDC General Secretary media engagement Eden Sembebe na etu media. And some decisions have been made by the party. NDC Apao Madi Jibril as the acting director of elections and IT, where position ana honorable Edward Omanebuama a holding TNA Madi Jibril and a partner Pound as the acting director of elections and IT. NDC partner so Apao December 19th. December 19th, no more years you saw Modibetwaba, a national executives of the party. And the party now asserted December 19th for National Executive Congress. And a partner so the Atuja says, we government appointee and they party no about just say ye the tabuato so say wono untimi contest any party executive position in the way a government appointee a due government appointee or more any government appointee ni be ko pre party executive position we need the NDC party no enam general secretary so e de atuja moma yenti we ba would wrap up na ye de nkomo no abawie. Stay with us.
delegates, greetings. As we all know, Dr. Baumia is our most marketed, popular, and experienced candidate for the great NPP now. His vision for the NPP and Ghana is outstanding. He has got the character we need in a leader. He's not corrupt, arrogant, boastful. He's our most winnable man. Dr. Baumia is the best man to deliver victory in 2028 for NPP. So fellow delegates, Asempa 94.7, let's vote and win with Dr. Baumia, Mr. Digita, man of rich ideas. God bless us all. Eshi Radu, Radu, Radu.
Eshi, 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 Radu, Radu, Radu.
Oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Bramin check. In my Bramin check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Electrical appliance bang na wo pato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones ahodo nyina. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. Durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so. Gura branch beer benwo. Nekwaji electrical appliances. Papa nani buofu. Every Franco. Anafre 0246 422 338 and a 0555 939311 and a www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online. Ubet up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi. Eye bakupe. Eye Franco.
Ghana, listen up. If you're serious about starting 2026 right, Joy FM has something big for you. It's the Joy FM Big Workout happening Saturday, January 31st, and we're starting sharp at 6 a.m. at the University of Ghana Stadium. We're walking through East Legon, coming back to the stadium, turning up the energy with non-stop aerobics, music, games, and that unbeatable Joy FM atmosphere. No pressure, no judgment. All fitness levels welcome. Whether you're just starting out or you're already active, this one is for you. So call your friends, charge your energy, lace up those sneakers and pull up. January 31st, 6 a.m., University of Ghana Stadium. This is not just a workout, it's a movement. The Joy FM Big Workout. New year, renewed you.
you so ewura na amabai nyankasa mi nibia me ya me hu na mo na muchi edi be pa na wo kroma amanfo obo oba MPP amanyoko yi mu a edi adom no abo ye dodo no a ene de pempem eta de chire aye onimonyamfo Kennedy akompra ko ohene Japan weni dia ewo saa na abeka wanka ne tamu enam nani suode hu no ne botaye ne do ene ensema wodo a wosen ade kire esi ahene foti ne kire delegate no wo bia se onimonyamfo Kennedy akompra ko ohene Japan ana wo mode tumi no ahye ne sa ama no 2 franka ama MPP amanyoko no esanse wono ene obopon a party kaye no nyina suro no na MPP mu dom enso do no ye minua waka ni nyina na atomi tiri mu so enye wo ejadifo nyina se Kennedy ono na eko ye to man se fu afiafo ene aban adwumayefo nyina so se Kennedy minua wasomu a na Kennedy oda na mase oda number 1 ewo ballot paper no eso enu nti se udu ballot paper no eso a enhye benkum enhye nifa enhye fo na emom eso mo na ema murefi ese abato no ye besa ase anopa no so na ye wie awia no mienu enti a enkyere fi enu nti opapon bosome no dita toso aduasa baako 31st January NPP delegate nyina say onimonyamfo Kennedy akompra ko hene Japan ye atuama no se wo se
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadie ena wasugu so awuti yewusima be nsia ne dwumadie no aba awieye enti yebeche ama nana ya ajantoa ena Kofi Tonto na afeya sha sorry Sampine edebia ba ose obi did Nana Jantua love the supposed harassment? If no, then she should be mindful how she talks about others. What is good for the goose should be good for the gander. Nanaya should mention just one Ashanti who is holding an executive position now, who wasn't a member of the NDC. Enti Sampine dia or no dia ba eno. Nana also was sembe kakana enti oni answering ko.
Obi esanka ade mre ni bi kan ho.
Adentia.
Ade say e ba wo de time aye wa no. Ade say me nua enti na ye.
Men complain.
Ma men complain say. Obi.
Yes.
The o topic ba ko wanka.
Okay,
prophecies.
Yes. E kan ho.
O but wa me anka ho asem.
Okay.
Hwe me me Kristo ni ntimi gi prophecy di. Ba prophecy no say ade a me hu o ayi na ekọ na MPP for ade en say divinity versus humanity.
Sir.
Yes, because humanity cause me research na de me hu ni. Divinity so say me hu say. But you see prophecy doesn't stand in a vacuum.
Okay.
So obi prophesy a wusuban susu betimi ama na hu say prophecy ni bebe ma na emem. Wunya som ebetimi a che say prophecy ni bebe ma ana say emem. Niema bi wo ho enye nyame fe. What am I say?
Okay.
Into prophecy no kra wo ho a prophecy na enye empty sa. So be hu bibi a time Daniel obom paye se insuo nto no. Ohene frɛ no bisa nse wabom paye wa hye nkom se insuo beto insuo ne ma. Okokoye fasting e ma ne kan nyame akoma. Ema Nyankopon deploy angel Michael. Se Nyankopon deploy angel Michael pe. Na chese kon no more den. Angel Michael drew heavenly simu no. O free heaven or by heaven infinity no. Ohun se the prince of Persia ekutansuo no. Inti no. Sanka Daniel amon paye anye a. Anka nsuo ne nto. Ba prophecy so abase nsuo beto. Inti se prophetic no kra da wo so. Nese wunya mre enhwe na de bia didi nkrofo atemo a prophecy no because nyankopon pɛ didi atam nyankopon pɛ niema bi enye nti wobetimi enya prophecy da wo so but the nyankopon pɛ sɛ wo ye no Asempa FM enye den emme Christoni. There are so many times that prophecy. Me say it was prophesied long ago. Say Mayor General Secretary of CPP. But at that time, no man fa thought anko home. Man fan paibo, and I said I make a new. Man fan paibo and actually. Till some did thought name paibo because it kept coming, and I decided to say a year me said the yanko pompers or the me kosi say nina. Minim de ode me to aso de bia nyankopon de me ko ba bia me saka se minim ba bia ode me ko inti prophecy betimi aba ba se wonye niema ne prophecy kwa de bia no ma humanity eye den e take lead so te ma se Bernard so nso ye sofo onim se ye ka prophecy into hokeke ye ka prophecy to onye obi kura na be bompa ya amaw enyo obi ne be yi prophecy na ma wo ni padua wo su ne wo ban kra be kire se sa prophecy ya ye ka to me su yi ebe ye adwuma ana se enye adwuma ebe se prophecy yes se prophecy nye eye wo su ne wo ban ene be kire because nyankopon do nipa nyankopon pese ye bu nipa nyankopon pese ye de hwe e Kennedy asema mbe kan ha last week na nsen ya wasa akodi di atembio yakaya wasi ofu omfa ho obeka but we see a we are sitting to say because as I say wotimi correct no because anyes a prophecy da so krampa entimi nye adwuma because the way awo ye wa ade no leader bia won the qualities nyankopon hwehwe Jesus he came as a world leader our baba be ji wi asenkwa mo yenhwe ni suban ana e wo ho odaboko even though wo kana dwene se Pharisee for no any Sadducee even bonsam kra baba be tempting no what the Bible na yi na no Pharisee for no Sadducee for no be ha na na dwen a wo kasa boko wo drew Pontius Pilate anim wanye chen who said me ye he could have ordered an army of angels to come and deliver him but o drew Pontius Pilate anim kwa wanye ye no ho se wo ye gagai in the prophecy may come but one kasano usuno by the be this side is a prophecy no ebebem and I say mem because prophecy ne ba and so ultimate G prophecy no because it will to me your friend is saying there were powers in the air, powers behind the scenes, dark powers behind the scenes. Once the prophecy is said and it is put in the atmosphere, somebody can also intercept it. And once it is intercepted, it is you yourself and I bet me I will suban and a bit me ama we yis her prophecy no adedi. Say subane any day nyame de nkwa. Osofu bia bit me a prophesy. Bet me a kebibia fa ho. Ensesa hwe. Because onyankopon hwehwe suban bi a eye ne fe. Ntine de bia o say forgive one another. What I say forgive one another ma abunfu. It is not easy. You say nyankopon fu say easy. It is not easy. But a mabun for too much. Utimi standing on that say a mabun for too much. My baby or how to make us say we dear media che. So to say intino media the American say prophecy is prophecy. More beyond total prophecy I say. But prophecy does not stand in a vacuum. You can't prophecy to so. Na ya mawa sudie pa. Because so utimi ye den a year juma ma prophecy no.
Obi se me musa say o social media handles amam for Facebook na
de kaminye bi ohun
uni so bi kra
baby kaminye bi
say baby what do you global superstar here o
say me global kaminye bi ohun pam cho me ye bi wai misira eni obi aboa me
the creative bi ma na when obi no manage your page
me pa cho you mati ma kan mati me
yes amam for feel o pa
sa me feel o mo rough me do bia me dogana for rough obi me na ma no bia na say obi share me was na ya be share wa Asempa was it minti kra otna office etia nza na wakoya wo de bia ni nya sida ye nyankopon dia
Kofi ma yen sorry
obi ade ba ko a me hu say George Sapon attacking me on Facebook say me come George the me can enya ode If you say mo campaign amaya no religious campaign na maya say you lose so aban because of religion. Ti the American enya wo de nso. Na wo ye babunu party wasum. Yura babumia George ye koto aba wo di ne ho adanse. Ene wo say ne religion ti Ghana for mpeno. But who free constituency? O constituency a who free ho no. Wunim de esi wo ho. En wunim so say enye religion ti na Ghana for anto aba. Enti anya wo de. Because many esi ahene fo adi nkomo, ma kire omo na esi, ma kai omo. And they are very intelligent. Enyame ya adomo a memene de ombe sorry. De tosumi no. Omo say zongo vote ama. Na baumia so de zongo vote beba wanfa ama. Obi, emre ni ho ntimi nkomo bebre. Edi kan enye no kre. Didi kan enye no kre. In fact, for the first time we got about 40% of zongo votes for the first time. But the etieni, yemfa ne say yenya zongo votes. Yewra Mahamade Ghana fo nyina na to abatia no say onkotena fie nya meboa. Yes. And Ghana fo na asa to abama ne say omeyo mampanyi. What does that mean? What it means is they say ne Ghana for it take a decision on you a chino mutimi se so madwen. It is a Ghana for timisi Ghana for nyina timisi sa madwen wo yewra mahama ho. Timisi sa madwen wo yewra kufuado ho. Timisi sa madwen wo yewra kofo ho. Timisi sa madwen wo yewra eye mails ho. Adentina zongo fo timisi sa madwen e oba omia ho. Ana omo de omo timisi sa madwen are they not dynamic? Enti omo betimi asesa omadwene se nrampo ana omanto ama ba omi akina ombeto ama no ese mogu de twa to kwa na mede mano asi omo se adwuma obi ewiase a yetimu ene in economics a free be competitive advantage.
Yes.
Se Ghana bedi ya yentimin nante chisi ehurihuri. If you say it is not by every reason tina esa chinchina Ghana ye ebia tin tomatoes. Ana Ghana eye ono an oil. Ana Ghana ye chese die ye akande bia we hu bia ese ye dabi. In fact, economics is called protectionism. When you try to do everything for yourselves, eventually it destroys your economy. And until you say competitive advantage, dear who on the betimi aso a ubetimi aye ni ye nenya so mfaso na de aka wuntimi no wakofa free baby. So you get trade balance. The emphasis on trade balance, positive trade balance. I didn't think I make us. So what go do? 1980, normal economy. The size of that city's economy was 5 billion. From 1980 to today, I mean, say the size of that economy is 135 billion. Do you know what they did? They leveraged technology to leapfrog. Omo de abe funim de hurihuri because all person o mind di ye ne kwa nanimu a o mind chi se hurihuri o mind ntimi nante. It is all say ubesi factory ubesi we abusa ho say so usi factory ni we ahwan na better factory na de enu nti na America kwa ahohiahia mo ko ntokwa ba 1940s o mo ko World War II ba president oho busa say how do we get this economy going again? Factories na yesi ye no abeye useless because the near de ye ntokwa na ye de build etuo ni ammunition so ko ntokwa na si e ma no omo ye adwuma wo factories no omo ntimi nya adwuma ni bio e ma omo ko akon no omo ba enti economists mon ko ka mutrimum mon kira me de metimi aya e be sesa America economy omo ba e wonum de omo ka kire no omo anka nkire nso onkosi factory o omo say Mr. President stimulate demand matemamufo no enya ho kekamfa nto ne ma nya omo ho no mo to ne ma ya omo ho a the factories will restart on their own. So creating jobs is not just waking up and saying say ukosi factory Ghana factory say nyensi ye enyuma say nyemie ye ubie na agu adintra there is no demand. Enti di obetimi akreti adwuma ma Ghana mebuno nya bi. In economics, what you are looking for is infinite production. Production any limitation. Okay. And until you say, am I buying creative company? Ma timamufuo no mfo mani swade hunu en creative company. Nti Yara Mahmood ba omi say stimulate demand with credit score. The credit system, once you stimulate demand, will bring about the production you are looking for. Nti America for economists ni advise president say, oh me. Or say, let's stimulate demand. Let's create credit system. Yama soldiers for no mabano omo yire no monto car, omonto fridge, omonto TV, omonto furniture, no munchia nen kakra. Once that demand is stimulated, the factories will come up. The ideas will come up. The innovation will come up. That is how jobs are created. That is how business grow. Enti mo bi mfa gallon e mejina wani mu nka nkyira wo say okobie factory. Busa say na obie factory na why na better? Because in human nature we have the ability to build taste for something. Utiwe ye wo mu a e bia wo pe. It is a china obi bebie mu factory wa ha. Eno nkyere se obegyan mu a wo pe akoto salmon because ye Ghana. But you da ho. When you have the demand and you have the taste for something, wherever it is, you go and look for it. So focus on demand, stimulate demand, create the enabling environment for people to buy, for people to consume. Once they are buying, once they are consuming, the production will start on its own. The supply will come through the production. When production is growing, jobs will emerge, people will be hired. That is how economies grow. And the American consumer economy continues to grow over 20 trillion. That is how economies grow. And etsi ahene ni etu ahene. Dia na dwene ni nsusuye. Emudo na besesa oman no. Ema ye nante o. Ebema oman na hurihuri ntem. Eye wewura Mahmood Bawumia. Enti yenkai no January bosome ne de to so aduasa baako. Yenkai osom, yenkai obre, yenkai ahobrase. Yankai nyansani nimdie na yemfa tumi ne ma yewura Mahmood Bawumia ono so ayebi medamu nyina amase nkunimdie beba yenya abotre ukwa 7am wato waba Ghana card, voter ID and another one mirefi passport or even party card or the call wakoto waba asumdwemu uwia ukofie no miensa ba waba barricade wo ho wagina barricade nachi isi ne nkofo ayo madwuma o makanto yewia ye nyina ya gye atum asumdwe so na yewura Mahmood Bawumia abefa party ye be chechire party ye be hihye party no ye be yen hihye ama party na sa ya akono biu na yetimi e de akọ yenim akọko sa eda yenim obi me dase na mentonso pangu adwuma so na o lawyer odi empeja na nse white shirt e chen ben 100 de bia o se white shirt
go fit to ne yete nkano earlier motin na ha jantro anka me dey Osei Bonsu nyame ya aduma chine the Friday edition of the show. Respect some very good interviews tomorrow.